Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I just got back from TwitchCon. Was a lot of fun. Can it be true the hero returns triumphantly from the quest most glorious? Yes. Yes, I am back. There Cons, what's up? How's it going? So, first of all, note to self. Do not add Carolina Reaper if you're planning to mukbang. I just had it bad. But we good now, we good. Hey Vivi, how you doing? That Reaper's gonna burn more than your throat. I'm in danger. Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Anderson. Ah, that was good. That was good. TwitchCon, a lot of fun. I saw a lot of cool shit. Thijs with his Hearthstone tournament, Thijs Tavern. Wouldn't it be cool if we held a tournament at TwitchCon? Maybe next time? I've always wanted to do a Twitch Rivals. I think it'd be pretty sick. For Warcraft 3, for hats, or even something different and silly. It would be really sick. That's on my list now. That's gonna be an option. Maybe next time. I met a lot of streamers that I follow. That's pretty cool. And then there were a lot of people that followed me. And we met. No, I'm not tired. I'm energized. I think it was great. Had a great time there. Twitch took good care of us. Break it down for us. Yeah. What did you guys see from TwitchCon? How was it to follow it? Warframe, like a progression. Did you get into the super secret VIP partner launch? Just saw Jake talk his way in with Marche. Yes, is he not a partner? I was in the super secret VIP lounge, yeah. Yeah, because there's partner lounges where streamers can go, and then there's lounges where VIP streamers can go. And he's a partner, not VIP. Yeah, I am a VIP partner, yes. I'm the 12th most veteran streamer on Twitch. I'm gonna continue playing at Travacar. What is a VIP partner? Well, they take extra good care of you because you are important to Twitch. Yeah, nice lounge. They had fresh smoothies, watermelon and ginger and so on. Where can plebs go? They would walk around at TwitchCon. This was someone I met there, Isilme from Cloak and Dagger Gaming. They have a little couple stream. Met them as I was checking out some games. First TwitchCon. Gotta take the mandatory selfies. This one is a little cropped. There we go. This was the... Okay, so this was something that everyone can go to. Every partner and affiliate. So this was the opening gambit. Free food. Free food and drinks for Twitch partners and affiliates. Yeah, but the food was it's nice filler. I think there was 20,000 people at TwitchCon, and it felt like 10% of them was streamers, if not more. And maybe there were thousands of people here at the beach. I did go with Cass, yeah. I'll show you soon, Sasaki. This was a really nice setting. It was drinks, food. Yeah, internet was super overloaded. A lot of mobile signals in one place. Hey, Kestrel. Kestrel, we didn't end up meeting, but I met your friend. I'm trying to remember. Kestrel, you became friends with... Is it Rob? Rob, yeah. Nice. Does anyone know what this face is? What is this face? I know Kappa. I know the new PogChamp OS Komodo. Real OGs know that this used to be called OS Komodo. It's called Pound. Bat chest. Hey, Satelli. Both for Cassandra and me, this was our first TwitchCon. Looks like we've made it. I'm gonna be big now. We're on the poster, guys. Gray face, no space. I know that guy! Are y'all ready to take over Twitch? You guys are my initial disciples. You'll have to induct the new members. I was clean shaven and all, yeah. Yo, thanks for the sub, Foxtonian.
Yo, Grubstar, you rock. Love all you do for the Horde.
I appreciate that. I did know they were gonna put those up, yes, Wayman. I went to a photo shoot for it in March. Some of you may remember. Induce, induct. Grubby, you low-key already have. Your background on top of your overall stream presentation is top-notch. Or we're gonna make it bigger than that, Mr. Nesbitt. Grubby says, hey mate, what's my favorite color? Blue. Biggest mobile player, biggest Netherlands streamer. Well, second biggest. Breakfast from the 23rd floor. They dressed you in a turtleneck? Looks like you're about to unveil a new Apple product. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. We did meet Pokemon, yes. Now, next TwitchCon, she's gonna wanna meet us. Like, aren't you that Chivalry 2 streamer? She was nice, yeah. It's cool to meet Will Neff and Hassan. I don't know if many of you saw Mogul Money Live. Will Neff was freaking funny on it. Why is Dragonflight trending?
Loving the pictures, Peepo happy.
Yo, thanks Nordmo. Why is Dragonflight trending? Well, it's in alpha for select streamers. I didn't get offered one, but I also didn't ask for one. Maybe I should have played it. Level 1 Dragonflight streamer. Didn't you come in second place in the Spellforce 3 Reforce tournament controller only? She'll say. That's impressive. I kind of want to meet her just for the memes, but she also seems genuinely interesting. I was happy to meet Sweet Anita. Sweet Anita seems like a... I mean, I like her streams a lot. She seems like a great plus for the platform. It was really cool, yeah. You know how I knew that she was in the VIP lounge? Because I was chilling there. But much purer. I was like, I know that whistle. I've heard that whistle probably 100 times. It is ask me anything, but it's not. I'll answer everything, Bartimaeus. That missile? No, whistle. She didn't do the pop sound this time. Did you meet someone who took you off guard, like either nicer or sweeter, or maybe let you down some? Not that I can think of. Thijs is always nice. I never expected my two favorite streamers, Grubby and Hassan, to meet in real life. We were at a dinner together. I saw a community member with agoraphobia who came out. Dude's a hero for going to a big ass convention with agoraphobia. That's the fear of like big spaces and lots of people, right? Of crowds. I mean, aren't we, most of us, a little bit afraid of crowds? But not to make light of the condition. That must be quite a bit more serious. Yeah, since 2020. Yeah, exactly. Did someone surprise you by recognizing you first that you would have never expected? Yes, Showtime in 2003. I was a big fan of this Korean Night Elf player, but I didn't know how to say hi. And he said, "Hi, you're Grubby." Did it happen since 2003? I guess so. Gary Kasparov. I went to a TV show interview in, when was it? Which year would this have been? 2008. It was in 2008. And they said Gary Kasparov was interviewing there as well, and he wanted to meet me. Showtime Wera, yes. Grubby, I know you already responded, but what were your official thoughts on what I said about Reforged's new update possibly trying to kill W3 champions? I said that I hope it's not so. I didn't say, but I do think so, that I don't think it is so. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think that is the intent, but I will say it's not impossible, and I hope it is not so. Are you mainly a streamer these days? I'm a streamer, I'm a husband, I'm a lover, I'm a dog owner, I am a beard owner, at least for now, may change. I don't think they will. I am your father, Luke. Feeling cute, may shave. He's a sinner, he's a saint, he does not feel ashamed. We have another collab coming up on Friday. It's time for lesson 2 of Warcraft 3 and AoE. AoE 2. Warcraft 3 meets AoE 2, Friday, 6 p.m. With the Viper. Let's go. This Saturday, I'm casting Age of Empires 4 on EGC TV for the Red Bull Wololo Legacy AoE 4 tournament. I'll probably practice AoE 4 once this week in order to ease into it. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". Yeah, 62 cm. When you're a 10, but you're a 6'2". Maybe we can try Kenfu. How many people were there at TwitchCon? 20,000 people. There were 20,000 people at TwitchCon. There's probably going to be 40,000 people at TwitchCon San Diego, I believe on October 9th.
VTuber debut when?
Now. Hi! You look like you're in trouble. Can I help you? Am I traveling to San Diego for TwitchCon? I haven't decided yet. Why is that no bearded fake grubby on the poster? How much of your success do you put down to your height? 50%, I think. The other 50% will come when I'm ripped as frack. Was the photo shoot that long ago? Yep, 4 months ago. What is TwitchCon like? What actually happens there? Okay, so 20,000 people. There's meet and greets. They were very well organized. Streamers would have their own time slot and there'd be a queue. I had a 1.5 hour slot scheduled on Saturday from 1:30 till 3 o'clock. But I think I finished closer to 4 o'clock, about 2.5 hours long. Mostly because I liked to talk to everybody that came. And everybody liked to talk a bit longer as well. I mean, if I had my choice, I would rather have a bit more of a conversation. I see it from both ways. There's also people that I've wanted to meet before, and of course I want to meet chat too. But as someone meeting a streamer, someone that you want to meet in real life, you're worried about the interaction. You're worried that it's going to be too short, or you're not going to say something meaningful. So some people are very nervous and other people are very comfortable, and it's all good. Like, I'm gonna make it comfortable for everybody, and I like to have a conversation with people and find out what they like about the stream, what they've got out of it, how they found it, what kind of things they liked. And it was so good to talk to everybody. I recognized a lot of names from chat. So we took our time. It was a relatively long queue, and we went relatively slowly through the queue, so it took 2.5 hours. So meet and greet was one, obviously. Even bigger queue for Pokimane. You getting ripped? How's the muscle building going? I wanna super accelerate it, Wayman. I wanna... Next time I go to TwitchCon, I wanna be bigger than Hassan. So do so many. Greek God. Yeah. Then, outside of the meet and greets... outside of the meet and greets, there were a couple of game developers. There were a couple of stream integration software and hardwares, such as Stream Deck, Stream Elements, Stream Labs. There was the game developer company and publishing company Funcom, who do Conan Exiles. They just consumed the studio The Outsiders. They assimilated into them, who do Metal Hellsinger. I got a look and a play of Dune Spice Wars, which is under a game dev that I don't remember, but it sounded Japanese or French. And they're also under Funcom. So I tried Dune Spice Wars. Really fun. Then there was a company that sold or is about to sell heart rate monitors. I thought that might be nice. We could try that out. We go play a horror game like Phasmophobia or something else, and we put the heart rate strap on. And the heart rate can also be gamified. So if you reach certain heart rates, things can happen, like lights on, lights out, and alerts and whatnot. So it could even like auto post to your Discord. So you get like high heart rate and it's like, Grubby's struggling right now. Tune in and see what's happening. Tough game? Question mark? Did they show any new games there? Early access. Early access games. Have you met Hassan in person? Yep. Let me see. This was at a barcade, so part of what TwitchCon is, it wasn't just meet and greet and games and vendors servicing software and hardware, but it's a lot of meeting up as well and like fun stuff. So like dinner parties, there are going to be dinner parties, VIP parties. There's going to be parties organized by a wide variety of different organizations. TwitchCon themselves. I could have organized the party. My agent organized the party and a dinner party. Then there are. This was at a barcade, so a bar and arcade, so you could play games. Unlimited arcade gameplay, pretty cool. Basketball and shooting zombies and yeah, cool stuff. Did you meet Thijs? I sure did. I met Thijs. A strap-on what? A hard strap-on, a heart rate monitor strap-on. You think so, Docker Power? Both Thijs and I were incredibly starstruck, yes. We were like, oh my god, are you a legendary Dutch streamer too? Me too, that's so cool! True story. True story. Did you guys know Thijs is married? Me too! Wow! And he likes HOTS too. And he likes Artanas too. Yeah, his wife seems really nice. Maybe we'll stream together sometime, Thijs and I. I'll go play Constructed. Just need to open a couple of thousands of packs. Any other questions about TwitchCon or otherwise? Make him start HOTS. He's played HOTS for a long time.
Greetings, friend. Welcome back to Virtual Twitch, your virtual and real home XD.
That's so true. You guys do feel like home. I love this. Thanks for welcoming me home. Welcome back to Exanolan. Did you know Thijs has a dog too? Yeah. Yeah. Arfus. Border Collie. Dumb. I mean, not the Border Collie. Border Collies are smart. It's dumb to get such a smart dog. the same with kids. If you get kids, make sure not to get too smart kids.
Hello.
Because they're gonna like counter your silly parenting arguments when they're 7. Yeah, it's Hassan. But the biggest celebrity of all, on the right side. Border Collie is a dog that can speak with buttons? Yeah, I'm sure they can. I mean, if you train them. My kid is already challenging my arguments and he's not even 5 yet. Oh my god. Well, you probably deserve it, Nabil. But when you get dumb kids, they live in until they're 30. Yeah, yeah. Gotta strike the middle balance. Any tips on how to not make kids too smart? I mean, it's 50-50. If you're dumb, you can marry anyone. If you're not. But this is not official advice. Just a joke, just a joke. Did you plan any future collaborations with anyone from TwitchCon that you met? I have a couple of maybe other collabs coming up, yeah. Yes, Doka Power. This is a maybe, and don't go bothering him about it, none either, but maybe we'll do something, Thijs and I. I have an important question. In HOTS draft, sometimes a hovered hero has the exclamation mark warning thingy on it, even though the hero is not banned or already picked by someone else. Why is that? Does the player not own the hero? Yep, that's it. That is it. HOTS Dota crossover? Yeah, HOTS Dota, Warcraft Dota. Why Dota? He does Hearthstone. Who was the most sympathetic Twitch streamer on Con? That would have to be Cassandra. This last right here. Easy answer. Well said. Yeah. She's also standing outside, so I... Ask me again in half an hour. Simp? Oh yeah. I didn't see them. Show me the world. Are you done playing AoE? No, I think I'll probably play this week. I'm playing AoE 2 on Friday. I'll probably play AoE 4 before Friday. Did you get someone to watch Logan over the weekend since you couldn't bring him? No, we just left him in the garden. We broke the fence on both sides of our neighbors so that he could go in and out. And we relied on sympathy and good-naturedness of our neighbors. They'll probably see him at some point. In fact, I should probably go check on him. BRB. Yeah, he's gone. Let me see how much our new golden retrievers right now. Yeah, there's plenty new ones. It's just a dog. Free Logan! Free Logan! He's staying with friends that have a yellow and a black Labrador. Both bitches. And we brought his bed, but he's allowed to be on the couch. And he's been making use of that because this is an esteemed location. And the bitches took his bed. We saw a photo of the two of them sharing his bed that you guys normally see on my stream. He's on the couch, and the two of them are squeezed together in the bed. He had a great time. Why are you shock facing? Does it shock you when I talk about dogs? I am home, yes, but it's too late to pick him up today. So, pick him up tomorrow. I love seeing dogs make friends, man. I hope they did. I heard that the youngest, the yellow lab, constantly sought his affections by giving him kisses, and that he would run away. I mean, she's like 1, he's 7. Is that legal? And what's funny is, like, Logan likes his own space. He's lived as a bachelor for a long time now. Aren't bitches pregnant dogs? No. Just female. Thanks for the sub, Moormaster. Yeah, and then so it's VIP parties, it's dinner parties, it's meeting each other at the con. There's lounge areas. You've got the hotel. You've got meeting random strangers and Twitch chatters and people that recognize you and whatnot. There were a couple of special activations, of course. There was the TICE Twitch Rivals. There was a kind of multi-gaming event Twitch Rivals thing that I was actually invited to as well, but I ended up not choosing to join. Maybe I should have. That was played over Saturday and Sunday. Played like games like Overcooked and stuff. Overcooked and Trackmania and a couple of other games. Maybe I will, you know. Got to meet a lot of people, Bagheera. And we'll keep it in mind. Did you get the chance to chat to any staff? Or a global match that worked for Twitch? AKA, did you meet Scar, the melee player? I don't know who Scar is, but yes, there were many Twitch staff. I talked to the CEO of Twitch. I remember way back when in 2011 or 2012 when I had a Twitch partner contract. That was his signature. So, you know, he has eyes on that, and he's worked on Twitch since 2006. And I've streamed on Twitch since 2010. And I'm the 12th earliest partner on Twitch. So I've known the CEO for a long time, but we had never met. So got to meet Emmett Shear. He's still CEO, yes. Very interesting man. No, there's no law about that, Nabil. I was the 12th earliest partner, yes. You saw the signs early. Yeah. I mean, I streamed before Twitch was around. I streamed on Xfire maybe 2 to 3 times. I believe my first stream ever, like ever, was either late 2008 or early 2009. So I've been streaming for 13 years in some capacity or another. And when Justin TV started picking up a little bit of momentum, there was an arms race to try and get as many streamers as possible on their platform. So I was, and I still am, hot commodity. And it was between Justin and Own 3D TV. Own 3D TV. Pronounced owned. And I remember meeting with both of them. Justin wanted to go get me, and Own 3D wanted to go get me, and made a judgment whose plan sounded better. And I think I remember that Own 3D said that they offered a higher CPM, a higher dollar per viewer conversion rate for advertising, which was the main way to earn back then. I mean, subbing is a maybe, but ads was a surely. And ads, they paid a little bit more back then. Maybe part of the growth strategy, I don't know. I remember Own3D offered a little more, but I felt like Twitch was more reliable. So I went with them. And I guess I was right. Or Twitch made it because I joined them. Well played. Very possible. I'm not gonna say it's definitely the case, but it could be the case. Thanks for saving Twitch. No problem. And you know what? The same could be said for Blizzard. We might have all been playing Command & Conquer 5 right now. if I had been the Command & Conquer player instead. Who knows? Grats. There's like 3 Command & Conquer fans in chat so angry right now. You know how it is, Jimmy Turks. Will you game tonight? I think I'm about getting ready to it. I finished food, drunk some water, gone through the pictures. You guys have asked your questions. Let's go for it. Let's go play some games. Let's go Command & Conquer. Wait, are you actually going to be playing Command & Conquer? Well, not today. But we're going to be trying some more things coming up. Yeah, I wanted to meet Jake and Bake, but we kept missing each other. We reached out and ET'd through Twitch chat and Twitter. Did you enjoy what you tried, Dune Spice Wars? Yes. Yes, Dune Spice Wars. I think I've heard from some of you about Dune Spice Wars. And I heard about some reviews, some good and some less. And I played it for 10 minutes. I was immediately drawn in. I think it was great. I'd love to play it more, yeah. Practicing for my next tourney. Let's play one-on-one. Just kidding. Darktide is the new Warhammer 40k version of Vermintide, right? Is it? That sounds good. Can someone Discord DM me that? So I don't forget. I want to look at it, what Darktide is. Then why did I just buy Vermintide? To rot in my Steam library. Do you mind messaging me about that, Vivi? On Discord. Booster looks stale? Let me see. What do you mean? Looks fine to me. It's working. Thanks, Vivi. What is Dune Spice Wars closest to gameplay-wise? Okay, so it's interesting. It's a 4X game, so it feels a little bit like Age of Wonders Planetfall. It's a sci-fi 4X game with a bunch of different resources and expanding. But strangely enough, and I haven't figured out the exact interaction here, okay? Strangely enough, it's real time too. So when you're sending out your scouts, time is passing. There are no turns. It's all simultaneous. So it feels like a 4X, but it has real time like a RTS question mark. So it seemed really interesting. I can't compare it exactly to anything, but it's close enough to a bunch of things. All games I love. Not too far away. Well, we may put it on the agenda, Noctilus. Yeah, it's kind of like Civ. I'm sad I couldn't go to Amsterdam. Just got out of the hospital a few days ago. Damn. Sucks. Bad timing. 11:07. Too bad.
We're under attack! Yes, sir. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What do you want? Oh, I am yours.
I wonder which one is better to kill. I think the small one. It takes a damage aura from the Null Overseer. It has only 1 armor. This one has 3 armor. The damage is more than double, and it has less than half the life. So yeah, it's probably better to kill the small one first.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yep, definitely just your average bros. And what's interesting, even though it's a 4X game, right? The Dune game, it's 4X. It's got less deep battle, it seems, than Age of Wonders Planetfall, which some people may like because maybe they don't want to have complicated battle. But it's a bit more complex than Humankind in the sense that you need to pull back units actively. You're pulling back units actively, like how you would micro Warcraft 3 unit versus creep.
Oh, yes, I am your master.
Isn't that cool?
What task is there?
And I say isn't it, and I will tell you it is. Why is their aggro range so big? I feel like that golem has a really large aggro range.
What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Excellent.
Did you tell who won the fly game back in time in Secret Valley game? Yeah, I won it. I won the whole tourney.
Yes, Lord.
That orc mirror practice I did actually gave me so much strength for the entire tournament that I ended up just go ahead and winning the whole thing. Do you heal through poison? Yes, poison is no cancellation of heal solve.
Yes, excellent choice. Haste to my blade. Swobu, Dabu, Zugzug, Lokar. Zugzug, Lokar. I am yours. Yes. What do you want? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Dabu. Swobu, Dabu. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes, excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. I am yours. Master. Task is there. Yes, Master. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Red, your voice is
Task is there.
is trouble brewing. Another round.
Oh, we're under attack. I am yours. Yes, yes. Excellent choice.
Yeah, please start it.
Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey?
Then your voice is trouble
Yes,
brewing.
Lord. Yes.
You see
Good task is there. Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice.
another round.
Yes.
You see
Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes.
And he didn't cancel the solve. That's extra good.
another round.
You're standing there and you're like bothering him, right? And he doesn't cancel the solve.
Good task is there. Are you hero and obey? Oh, are you hero and obey?
You see a little hard. Another round is trouble
I am
brewing.
yours. Yes. Excellent choice.
I want to cancel clarity, then windwalk.
Are you hero and obey? Are you
Then
hero
your
and
poison
obey?
is trouble brewing. Have
What
one on
task
the
is
house.
there?
You
Our
see.
town is under attack.
I'll give it a shot.
Yes, Lord. Complete.
He took it. I wasn't looking for a bit. I figured he won't dare it because he may think that I'm paying active attention.
I'll
Yes, Lord. I am
And I didn't.
excellent.
name your poison. Oh, Have one on the house.
Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
Doing, master.
Oh, hey,
But he's creeping slowly. I think it's fine. I bring pandemonium!
yes. Are you hero?
I want to know roughly where he is.
Heed my call.
And I want to go tier 3 with the panda. And then I think I take Shadow 3rd, honestly.
You see,
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Still don't know its unit type. It could be, I would say it's probably Raiders.
Are you hero and obey?
He
Excellent.
probably went to go get Dust.
Yes.
doing. You seem a little odd.
Yes, Lord. We're under
Yeah, he did.
task is there.
I'll get another circlet.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero?
Got a tome out of it as well. That's quite nice.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Another round is trouble. Doing. I'll give it a shot.
I am yours. We need more gold. Oh.
Hello.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Seem a little harsh.
Nice, done some creeping.
Name your poison. I'll
I
give
am
it a
yours.
shot.
Yes.
Is trouble
What
brewing?
task is there? Yes, Lord. Right.
There he is.
Yes, Lord.
Another round?
How can I help? I am yours. For the whole.
Is
Are you
trouble
hero and
brewing?
obey?
Name your poison.
Yes.
You see
Yes, Lord.
trouble brewing?
Task is there.
That I'll put it on the rack.
We're under attack.
Another round? Have one on the house.
Oh.
Have
Yes,
one
Lord.
on the house.
We're complete. What task is there?
Seem a little
I am yours.
I want the lightning orb.
Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes.
And then we can have a really nice fight.
We need more gold. We need more gold. Task is there.
There's nothing to creep there for him, for the most part.
Lord Chief. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Happy to. We need more gold. We need more.
I'm gonna make another shaman before going bloodlust.
Yes, Lord.
Oh yeah, there's the green cap.
Blade. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Another round?
This one is new.
What task is there? Oh.
Let's see where he's going, because there's not actually that many creep camps around him, you know? It feels to me like he's kind of wasting time. He went for the Pit Lord 3rd, okay, so he's tier 3, right? He's gonna make a Kodo with Kodo Aura.
Yes, Lord.
But like, it doesn't feel the best for him, do you know what I mean?
My call. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
Doing?
Oh.
What is he actually really doing? He must have thought I'm doing the fountain, but I'm not.
Under attack. Understood. Task is there.
I'll give it a shot. Another round? Name your poison.
Excellent. Yes, Lord.
Another round? Trouble brewing?
Task is there.
Name your poison.
Yes, Lord.
Have one on the house. You see?
Nice. And thanks to the lightning orb, I can also creep the fountain without much issues.
Another round?
We are going to be picking up a Pit Lord also. It could be Pit Lord. I think Pit Lord will be nice. That's a flute of accuracy, okay. We're gonna give a circlet to Panda and we're gonna give the health to the blade. We're gonna go for critical strike upgrade. Leave some grunts here. Yeah, he doesn't drop items, interesting. True Shot is not great, obviously, right? I think we're ready to attack. Another circlet to Panda. We could creep more, but I think we hit a timing attack. We have Bloodlust, so we get heal scroll and we go. He should not be able to stop this. Thanks for the sub, Deuces. Appreciate it. He doesn't have fortified burrows.
You're in danger.
This is not good for him.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? I'll put it
He did snipe my shamans. But that's all he's gonna get. He's doing no damage because of the he'll score. He's doing the damage because of the Skull of the Beast. Yeah, it's over. No chance, right? GG. Nice. Grubby, do you think Blizzard will show up to cons and game conventions going forward, considering how angrily certain communities are with them? I don't think they will. I think Blizzard is at a phase where they want to run their own marketing and not rely on their own BlizzCon anymore. They're just doing BlizzCon online where they can curate everything, prepare everything pre-recorded and then watch it. Nothing live anymore because don't you guys have phones? I think I might be wrong, but it feels like BlizzCon era is over, and I don't see that they would suddenly start to go to other people's cons. GG. Grubby, how come we rarely see hard feed strats in forest games? Isn't gargoyle feed good? The maps are relatively big. You remember mostly this strategy working in 3-on-3, where the maps are a bit smaller. Like on Knollwood, you immediately pick up the red drake with it, and you can kill the guy next to you. But on many maps on 4-on-4, the maps are bigger. It is of course still possible. I think it is also possible that people just don't enjoy that kind of play style. Like, would you like to be the feeder bitch that just gives all the resources away to one guy that gets to play the game? I mean, I guess that feels like League of Legends, where one guy carries and jungles and ganks and you're just laning like 20 minutes. But yeah, I think, might not be. We never ended up meeting, see word pass, but we talked through Twitter and Twitch chat. Yeah, I tried to meet him, but I couldn't find him. And he couldn't find me. Logan stayed with friends. Cataplavator. You'll see it in the recap. Oh, I forgot the grunt at the fountain. No. What's that, Nathanimus? It should be on YouTube soon, Cataplavator. Thanks for the sub, Michael Jordan. Ah.
Greetings from my doggo and me to your doggo and you. Less than 3.
Thank you.
"12-month Warcraft enjoyer."
Hey, get them. Thank you, man. Springtime. Grubby, what's your highest blade crit damage? My highest blade crit damage Might be 404 or something.
What do you want? Who you doing? Something you doing? Ready to work.
It's Hitman.
Yes. Yes. Something you doing?
It should be pretty high, like 404.
What do you want? What do you want? Ready to work. Something you doing? More.
404 crit not found. Have you noticed any actual results of your past push-ups and dumbbell sets? Yeah, back when I was doing that on stream quite regularly for like, what was it, 9-10 months, I gained 4 to 5 kilograms and looked better in swimsuit.
What do you want? Ready to work. Work building complete.
Always wondered how much better pros are now compared to when you played. Any thoughts on this?
Ready to work.
I think Hitman and Happy play as good or better than sometimes pros in the past, but not in every way. Like in terms of mind games, not always per se, but mechanically and perhaps in other ways too, Happy and Hitman are real strong. Though it seems like, as much as we talk about both, Happy definitely seems more eager and hungry to compete and play in tourneys. And besides the hunger, he also seems to have a stronger mindset for it. Some people have excuses, other people have victories. It does seem like Happy likes victories more than excuses. I sometimes caught myself out on that. Sometimes I would struggle with something at a LAN. I'm thinking like, this is so annoying, this is so bad. Then I was thinking, wait, I could think like this, and I'll have an excuse, and I'll remember, this is why I lost. Nothing I could do about it, right? Or, I stop whinging like a little baby, and I get a win instead. And I thought, nah, I'll just have excuse. Let's go lose.
What task is there? Slow move. I am yours. Yes. I will kill and obey. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Strong mindset, you must have.
Oh, I am yours. Taste my blade.
What's the reason for killing the rabbits? They could body block you on your way back home.
I am yours. I am yours.
And then you could get blocked and you could lose a hero or a unit
What task is there?
when you least
Oh. What task?
desire it.
Oh. Yes, I am yours.
And you know when I least desire losing an unnecessary hero or unit? Always.
Task is there. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
I always don't desire
I
it.
am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Yes. Oh, what you want? Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent choice. Our town is under attack. Yes, I am yours. What? We're under attack. Oh, hey, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes, what you want? Something is doing. Word, yes. Yes. Something is doing. I am yours. What you want? Oh, yes. What you want? What? Task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What you want? Time. Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. My Lord, task is there. Yes, yes, Lord. Haste in my blade. Yes. Oh, wait, are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Wait, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero and obey? What task is there? I am yours. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Wait. Oh, what task is there? Yes, we need more. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
That hurts.
Choice. Haste in my blade. Wait, yes, are you hero and obey? What you want? Oh, we need
And
more.
normally
Are you hero and obey?
How many grunts did I lose? 3? 1 to creeps actually.
Yes, Lord.
He's coming back for more.
What task is there? Oh. Hey. Something.
So he's and 3 peons. So he's a headhunter player now.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
I don't know if he does both.
Yes. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent. Ah!
My life, Lord, ceases now.
Oh. Excellent. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Hey.
Master,
I am yours.
what you want?
Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Oh.
We are enemies.
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours. What task is there?
What you want?
Oh.
Yes, stop. Zug. Use my power.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Mobu.
Don't know what his first gear was doing.
Zug, Dabu. Mobu.
Yeah, healing.
Time.
I can't say that I agree with it.
Nothing. What you want?
What task is there?
What you want? No car. What you want?
Oh.
Master? Yes. We're under attack. Something you're doing? My life for the Lord. Be happy to. We're outside.
I am yours.
Master?
Yes, Lord.
Yes. No car.
What task is there?
What you want?
I am yours.
Complete.
Yes, Lord.
Killed quite a few units finally. Not the worst.
We need
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Could be a lot worse.
Oh. What task is there?
Master?
Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes.
I don't know the rest of the creeps, and I've looked over this map before, but
What task is
I
there?
don't remember all the creeps exactly.
My life.
What task is there?
Work complete. What you
I
want?
am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Master? Yes.
Ah, frack.
I am yours. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Be hiding.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
We are enemies.
What task is there? Hey, are you hero and obey?
Direct my blade as Dingo
I
Man.
am yours.
Something you're doing?
It's probably hard teching to tier 3, right?
What task is there?
Doctor.
I am yours.
Who do I kill first?
Oh, he got me.
Oh. Yes. What task is there?
Feels similar to Fly, actually. Do you know what I mean?
I am yours.
Like he's pushing with army that I don't think should be pushed with.
Yes, Lord.
Master? We're under attack. Yes, Lord Chief.
But he's probably on the way to tier 2.
There. Haste to my blade.
Doctor.
Oh. Ah.
What you want? Zug, Dabu.
Or is he?
Swobu. Doctor. Swobu. Dabu. Zug, yes. Doctor. My life. Direct fire. We're under attack.
Oh. Excellent choice. What task is there? Hey, yes.
How can I help?
And he keeps attacking. And I'm imagining he's gonna be having like 3rd hero at some point. Like, I don't imagine this is all just...
Yes.
What task is there? Hey, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
I don't imagine this is all just a tier 2 all in.
What task is there? Yes, sir.
Fire.
I am
Lord
yours.
Chief. My call.
Yes.
Want to see
Are you hero and obey?
We're under attack.
Oh.
Life for the Lord.
Excellent choice. Ice.
For the Lord.
Oh. Yes, Lord.
Yes.
What task is there? I am yours.
How can I help?
What task is there?
Who do I kill first?
Yes, Lord.
Can I help?
Oh.
Use my power.
It might be.
Direct my blade.
Yes, Lord. Yes, yes.
With that shop, I almost feel like it probably is.
Oh. Yes, Lord. Take to my blade.
I kill master.
Oh. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What task is there? Ah. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Oh.
Fire.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Yes.
Yes,
What
Lord
task is there?
Master?
Yes, Lord.
How can I help?
I am yours.
Who be my next?
What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. I am healed and away. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord. Oh, not enough man. I am yours. I am healed and away. Excellent choice.
Our hero has been slain. Who be my next big dead? How can I help? Yes? Not enough order.
The Kodo Beast still real low.
How can I help? Yes? A wise plan. Yes, Lord. Yes. How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. Yes, how can I help?
GG. TwitchCon. TwitchCon power. AMA. Got him. Welcome back, Grubby. Hope you had a good time at TwitchCon. I did.
Welcome back, Grubby. Hope you had a good time at TwitchCon.
But not as good as the time I had beating Hitman with you guys. I've never been so happy to lose all my points. GG, well played. No excuses, only win. Does it make sense in situations like that to make a lumber mill for potential tower defense demolishers, or does just making units like you did always better? I think units is better. It's not so much about the towers, it's about, do you have an army that beats his, therefore you're allowed to clean up the towers, or you're allowed to hit the towers while he's hitting you, or does he have the better army, therefore he buys enough time to put up 3 towers? It's not about the towers. You try to go for the catapult, the demolisher, you're dealing with the wrong problem, which is winning the battle. His eyes are red for not blinking. That's intense. Are they? Do you think after this game, I look a little like this? I look quite a lot like her now. Got him. Trying a bit too hard. It's that casual madness, isn't it? New emote. Is that Ariana Grande in the picture next to Grubby? It's my wife. If you had 2 potions blade before he died, you hold even easier. You did a really nice job, a nice recovery after early borrow loss. Dimension poster? Oh. This one? This is not Ariana Grande. She is a streamer, I believe, from Spain. If I recall correctly. I just came back from Amsterdam. I wasn't aware about TwitchCon's question mark. I mean, it was sold out for a while already anyway, so not a big deal if you missed it, because you couldn't have attended it anyway. You think you meant other guild? This one? It's also not Ariana Grande. Oh, I see what you mean now. The hair on top? Yeah. Also not. This sweet Chinese woman is your wife? Nice. Yes, it's always nice to have a sweet Chinese woman as your wife. Other people that have sweet Chinese women as their wives can attest to this. But what do you think about a funny Dutchman as your husband? Now there's a catch. He hasn't aged a day. Well, one day actually. I'd love it, right? More like sarcastic Dutchman? Oh. That reeks fluently Nieuwegeins. I was watching the WCG 2013 finals and they did a nostalgia reel and they showed images of previous WCG winners and yours drew a bigger cheer than the winner that year, TH. Yeah. That also happens to be mediocre at Warcraft 3? No, that's his husband in an alternate gay universe. And his name is Pori Hatter. Happy 111th birthday. Too bad I don't know any funny Dutchmen. Oh well. Keep searching. Has Grubby Childs. If I did, it'd be a secret. Have you childed it yet? Yes, I will go over the Lynn Happy series.
I apologize in advance. This one is bad. I started dressing in all black and wearing eyeliner and dyed my hair black. My parents said I was immature, but they didn't understand I was just in my Morgoth phase. Terrible LOTR pun returns in another month.
That one was painful. More goth. That was so painful. It went all the way back to being funny, but then went just a bit too far. Back to painful. You went around the world twice. I did not see that. That's sick. I got some good news, guys. Exciting news. I got the replay pack for Happy vs. Lynn from Neo. Very grateful for that. So we can go analyze it together in replay form. Let's do it after this game. I'm a Pole, I will cheer for Smurf this time. Sorry, Grubby. No worries. You can go hang out on his stream after losing chat privileges here. I'm sure he has a lovely stream. Any other Polish fans? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding! See, I told you I was funny! No. Not here. Oh, here? Oh. Good joke, Sasuke. I've been hearing y'all's feedback for more tavern heroes. And unlike Blizzard, I take your feedback.
All parts engines running. What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. I'm on top of it. Let's roll it complete. Yeah, baby.
I can't wait for that analysis.
Yup.
What you got?
Cool. Let's do it soon.
Let's roll out. Yes. The engine's running. I can handle that. All systems go.
Huh? Gobble. What do you want?
I'm all geared up. Engine's running. What you got?
You certainly may, Haddock.
I need more gold.
All systems go. Engine's running. All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up. I'm all geared up. Yeah.
Let's see.
Baby.
I knew it.
I'm on top of
But I should have been here earlier.
it. Handle that.
This sucks.
Yeah, baby.
I should have just stayed around here. He came here very soon after I left.
What you got?
Something you're doing?
I don't want to make an aggressive shot
Engine's
against
running.
Crypt Lord.
All systems go. Let's roll out. I can handle that. I'm on top of it. Yeah, baby. All systems go. Engine's running. You're terminated. Let's roll out.
What do you want, Master?
What you got?
Yes.
How much is it actually? 70.
All systems go. Yeah, baby. I'm all geared up. What you got? I'm on top of it.
Swobu, Zugsub,
Can
Doktar.
I help? The engine's running. 10 seconds. I'm all geared up. The engine's running. What you got? Hey-ya! You're terminated. All systems go.
I need more gold.
I'm all geared up. The engine's running.
What do you want?
What you got? I can handle that.
He's still level 1.
Let's go. Let's roll out. I can handle that. What you got?
Complete.
I'm on top of it. Let's roll out. Yeah, baby.
Yes. Swobu, time.
Engine's running.
What do you want, Master? Gobble.
All systems go. Yeah, geared up.
Yes.
The engine's running. What you got? All systems go. Let's roll out.
I think I need to do some power creeping. It's not gonna be easy.
On top of it. I can handle that. Let's
What do you
roll out.
want? Time
What you
for
got?
killing.
Engine's running. You have 10 seconds to comply.
Zugzug. No car. No car. Master.
I'm all geared up.
What do you want? Upgrade time. What do you want? My life. Master.
Engine's running. All systems go.
We need more.
And I still need to get
What you got?
some good walker bestiary stuff.
Something you're doing? Be happy to.
All systems go. I can handle that. Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want?
No TP, by the way.
Engine's running. What you got? All systems go. What you got?
I did not have mining for a bit though.
Let's roll out.
Madge.
I can do that. Something need very well.
Engine's running.
Just surround him. LOL!
Engine's running. I can handle that. All systems go. Yeah, baby. What you got? I'm all geared up. The engine's running. All systems go. What you got? Yeah,
Work
baby.
complete.
I'm all geared up. What you
Work
got?
complete.
No brags.
Geared up.
Master.
The engine's running.
Otherwise, Crippler would have lied.
The engine's running.
What do you want?
All systems go. I'm all geared up.
What do you want? Build that.
What you got? What you got? I can handle that. The engine's running.
Ready to ride.
Let's roll out. All systems
We can
go.
get backpack.
I'm all
It would
geared
cost
up.
me ensnare though, looks
On top
like.
of it. Hey-ya! I can handle that. Yeah, baby. Let's roll out. I'm on top of it.
More lumber.
I can handle that. What you got?
I'll get ensnare first.
All systems go. I'm all geared up. Let's roll out.
I'm not gonna rocket the Crippler.
I'm all geared up. What you got? Engine's running. All systems go.
We'll get backpack. Okay, now we got.
Running. All systems
Work
go.
complete.
What you got?
I am one.
I'm all geared up. The engine's running.
I think I go get pillage and then a heal scroll.
I'm all geared up. All systems go.
Pillage won't be done that soon.
On top of it. All systems go. I'm all
Oh,
geared up.
he took the heal scroll.
The engine's running.
I am one.
What you got?
It is yes, chieftain.
The engine's running. Yeah.
What troubles you?
All systems go.
We need more lumber.
I'm all geared up. What you got?
I answer
Let's get
Geared up.
backpack
What
stuff.
you got?
this.
Yeah, baby. All systems go. Let's roll out. Running.
Yes.
All systems go.
One.
The engine's running.
What do you want?
I'm all geared up.
One.
What you got? What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. Engine's running. On top of it. All systems go. You're terminated.
Any XP getters?
Say a word.
Engine's running. I can handle that.
Chieftain. I am one. Master.
I'm all geared up.
Need something. I answer the call.
What you got it for?
We're
Let's
under
roll out.
attack.
I'm all geared up.
Need something.
What you got? Engine's running.
Chieftain.
All systems go.
Choke Tagaloo. Say I am one.
All systems go. Yeah. I'm all geared up. What you got? I'm on top of it. The engine's running. I can handle that. Let's roll out. Ready to go. What you got? Engine's running. I'm all geared up. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. Yeah. What you got?
I am one.
Engine's running.
Yes,
I'm all geared up. I'm on top of it. You have 10 seconds to comply.
ready to ride.
I can handle that.
Need something.
Engine's running.
What you want?
All systems go. Let's roll out. Engine's running. Yeah, baby. I can handle that.
Need something.
What you got?
Yes, keep that ride.
All systems go.
Say the word.
I'm all geared up. I'm on top of it. I can handle that. What you got? I'm all geared up.
Say the word.
All systems go. Let's roll out. Engine's running.
I answer. Work complete.
What you got? I'm all geared up.
What trouble is it? I see.
Engine's running. I'm on top of it.
I am one.
All systems go.
Need something. No
All
problem.
systems go.
Spirits,
Yeah, baby. Let's roll out.
I dreamed of this. Yes,
The engine's running.
I
Yeah,
answer.
baby. I'm all geared up.
Yes, chieftain. Gosh,
That's Black Citadel.
ready
What
to
you got?
ride.
We'll get
Need something.
another heal salve and maybe a clarity potion.
What you got? I'm all
I
geared up.
cancelled my
Engine's running.
Kodo for this.
Go. Engine's
We're
running.
level 5.
What you got?
Yes, chieftain.
I'm all geared up. What you
No
got?
slaughterhouse yet.
Say what you want.
I'm all geared up. I'm on top.
I answer.
Engine's running.
I am
All
one.
systems go. All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up. I can handle that. Engine's running. All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared up. Engine's running. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. All systems go.
Say the word.
What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. Hi-ya!
Face my shield. Say the word. Yes. I answer. Yes, chieftain. I dream of this.
Engine's running. I can handle that. I'm all geared up. What you got? All systems go.
I am one.
Engine's running. Yeah, baby.
I
All
answer.
systems go. What you got? Engine's running. I'm on top of it.
Dream.
I'm all geared up.
Ready to ride.
Yeah, baby. Let's roll out.
I answer. Need something.
What you got? I can handle that.
I am
I'm
one.
all geared
Yes,
up.
chieftain. Say the word.
All systems go.
I am
Can I
one.
help you? Engine's running. Hello.
See if we can wreck his expo a bit. We're gonna be tier 3 at some point.
All systems go.
Yeah.
Engine's running.
Dream.
What you got?
Need
I'm
something.
all geared up.
Spirits.
Engine's running. I'm on top of it.
Troubles you.
I can handle
I
that.
answer the call.
What you got? You
I
have
am
10 seconds
one.
to comply.
Ready to ride.
All systems go. What you got? I'm all geared
Yes,
up.
chieftain.
All systems go. I'm on top of it.
I
Engine's
dreamed
running.
of
Let's roll out.
Say the
All
word.
systems go.
I answer the
I should get Tiny Grade.
Something you doing? Okie dokie. Need something.
Engine's running.
One. Let's ride.
I'm all geared up.
Spirits.
What you got? Yeah,
the word.
baby. Engine's running. What you
Need
got?
something.
I'm all geared up. All systems go. Engine's running. All systems go.
Yes, sir, chieftain.
I'm all geared up. Let's roll out.
I dream.
What you got? I'm on top of it. What you got?
Say the word.
All systems go.
Nice.
Handle that.
I am one.
I'm all geared up.
need some
Engine's running.
trouble. We need more lumber.
What you got? I'm all geared up.
We need more
All
coal.
systems go.
Backpack was invaluable this game.
What you look.
Engine's running.
We could get extra claws, because claws are multiplied amplified by Tinker Form.
What you got?
Say the word.
I'm all geared up. What you got?
What you want?
Engine's running. Yeah, baby. All systems go. I can handle that.
I'll get a grant.
What? Yes, chieftain. Trick off. More Doomhammer.
He might... Okay, I'm gonna get a headhunter instead.
I'm all geared up.
It looks like he's giving up.
Engine's running. All geared up. Let's roll out.
Yes, chieftain.
What you got?
Complete.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Engine's running. I'm on top of it.
No problem.
All systems go.
Hey, Ring of Protection.
Systems go.
I should have picked it up with a mule, with a unit.
What you got?
We're under attack. We need more lumber.
Engine's running.
I'll get a Wind Rider.
What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. I'm on top of it. Yeah. You're terminated.
This is nice.
Engine's running. What you got? I'm all geared up. All systems go. Engine's running. Engine's running. What you got? All systems go. I can handle that. I'm all geared up. All systems go. What you got? Engine's running. You're terminated. I'm all geared up. Engine's running.
Return to the Earth Angel.
What you got?
We're under attack.
All systems go. I'm all geared up. All systems go.
Are there enemies above? Are there enemies above?
What you got? I'm all geared up. Engine's running. You're terminated. Got 10 seconds to comply. What you got? Engine's running. Systems go. I'm all geared up. Systems go. What you got? Engine's running. I'm all geared up.
I want to kill that cigarette too.
Systems go. You're terminated. I'm on top of it. Yeah, baby. What you got? I'm all geared up. Engine's running. All systems go.
GG. All systems go. Wow, you met Hassan. He's huge. Dude. He's huge. I think he's 6'3" or so. Like, he's kind of leaning over here. And he's also more broad-shouldered than me. Right now, at least. You're in shape tonight? Yeah, I'm in a different kind of shape. Well, what's the trade-off for buying Fallen Heroes from Tavern? Okay, when you revive from Altar, you start with 100 mana and full life. When you revive from Tavern, you start with 0 mana and half life. Additionally, from the Tavern, it's instant, but it costs double the gold, and it also costs wood. Maybe, my guess is about a third of the gold cost is also added as a wood cost. So if it normally would be 170 for a level 1 hero in the altar, it's 340 plus 100 wood. in the tavern. How was TwitchCon? It was very nice. It was great. Icebeard Hoofd. Did a recap at the start of the stream. It's going to be on YouTube tomorrow. Minus 10 points for Gryffindor. Yeah, let's do it now. The Happy Lynn replay review. Let's beat around the bush no more. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow, the recap. Let me see. Replay pack. Continue to download. I trust Neo. That's quite a difference. I find it very hard to value when it's effective or the other way around. Alright, try to use this aid, Docker Power. If the hero that died needs to be busy creeping and leveling up right now, it's almost always worth it to revive. If your other hero that's alive is also a good leveler upper, then it is fine. So for instance, if I'm Blade Shadow and if I'm Blade level 3 and Shadow level 1 and I lose my Shadow, it doesn't take long to wait for it, so I might just wait for it. Also, as Orc, if I rebuy my Shadow, I know I'm gonna have to buy Clarity Potion in order to give him mana again. There's no way that's gonna repair itself by itself. If Undead buys a Lich and has an Obsidian statue around, I ain't saying it's going to go super fast, but eventually he's going to get mana for 1 spell, 2 spells, 3 spells, 4 spells, thanks to the statue, and it's a lot faster. It's not that fast with Orc. So with Orc, you want to be a bit more hesitant to revive anything like a Shadow and a Farseer, who are 100% spellcast heroes. You're going to be much more motivated to rebuy Blade and Torn Chieftain. Blade, when he comes back, immediately brings the Pain Train, DPS, armor, critical strike. TC, when he comes back, immediately brings Endurance Aura, and that's it. Not the spells, but he brings Endurance Aura and a pretty chunky health pool. But a low health Shadow and Farseer are little better than a Headhunter. Let me see. Happy Ted? Wait, no, this is probably Lynn already. And then it's Eero Moon. And then on the next day it's Moon Happy and Eero Lynn. Yeah, perfect. And it seems to be in order as well. So it would be starting on Last Refuge. And let me check if I can ascertain that, confirm that. Yep, it's also grouped by time. Perfect. It's not just a replay analysis, we're gonna make a show out of it as well. I've been waiting for this. Warcraft 3 has seen many champions over the course of its storied 20-year tournament history. Among all of those, perhaps the most dominant of all time, the highest level player, has been Moon. Let's redo it one more time.
Thanks for that explanation. Here's 10 for wise wisdom less than 3.
Thank you so much, Doka Power. My pleasure. Warcraft 3 has seen many different champions over its storied 20-year tournament history. Among all of those, opinions are divided. Who is the all-time GOAT, the most dominant player, the greatest GOAT of all time? In the last 3 years, though, there's little doubt. The best performing player, the most consistent, the craziest level that perhaps we have ever seen in Warcraft 3 is the Russian player Happy. Happy plays Undead, and recently he's branched out to other races as well. But Undead is his forte. This comes from an era in Warcraft 3 where you really only just mained one race. Recently, with influences from Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4, it has become more and more standard to also start practicing alternative races. Not only that, but tournaments have started to test players, force them essentially outside of their comfort zone, and have players compete with different races by forced random format or forced off-race format, where you are not necessarily playing your own race. Nonetheless, the epitome of skill to beat right now in Warcraft 3 is Happy. The Asian players, Korea, China, players that have generally defined the meta, defined the strength, they were generally the highest hill to climb. There is some talk where they would be happy if they could take one map off of Happy in a best of 3 or in a best of 5, in 3 or 5 matches. If they take one map, that's pretty damn good. And I've been pretty pleased myself when I was able to take maps off of Happy in ladder. And I nearly beat him a couple of years ago in a best of 5. But I lost 2-3, but it was close. We nearly had him 3-0, I think, or was it 3-1? That was when I pioneered a cool new strategy that he was not familiar with, but he's gotten so much better against it since then. Since then, Happy has been winning tournaments, and before that, he's been winning tournaments non-stop. It's almost gotten boring, but there's something wonderful about one player constantly dominating. There was a best of 5 match of Happy versus Lin. And we have the replays. Let's watch it and let's see how the best performing player right now, Happy, does against Lin. Lin is the best Korean orc player of all time. Perhaps the best orc player of all time. A fantastic player, incredibly smart, and very good mechanics as well. Mechanics is your ability to micro units with great efficiency and efficacy. Happy against Lin, much anticipated. They played in a tournament in China. Let's go check it out. Happy has shown many different strategies. Back in 2003 till 2010, the original heyday of Warcraft 3, he was known as a very skilled micromanagement player. Micromanagement is your ability to control your troops in battle. But he was lacking in the macro department, the macro management. The ability to manage your resources, choose expansions, and create strategies that are not expected. To get into your opponent's head, to adapt on the fly, to adapt to situations. Way back then, he would beat you with micromanagement, with his battle management, and then you could outsmart him with some maneuvers, using speed against him, or multi-pronged attacks, or hit and runs. But he's gotten a lot better against it. Long gone are the days where he was solo faceted, one-dimensional. Perhaps his short tenure in StarCraft 2 between 2011 to 2013 has taught him much about mind games and the power of strategical variety. Lin is the kind of player that to tournaments brings a certain deviousness, a certain wickedness. His micromanagement are matched by few, but it's his devious mind that really sees him as one of the all-time greats of Warcraft 3. What a pleasure that thanks to platforms like NetEase Battle Platform and W3 Champions platform, we can see players like this play even in an online setting against each other with similar pings and a great level of competitiveness. So what strategies have they chosen to go for? We can see that Lin is going for a barracks double burrow opener, similar to the strategy that Save Orcas, a user of my stream, had me try out, pioneer, practice, and eventually revolutionize the meta of the orc versus undead matchup. And indeed the orc meta in many different matchups. This is the standard opener, double burrow with headhunters. You get 2 headhunters and then you go to tier 2. But he's made a change. He brings these small little variations into battle. What is this upgrading Hinder Warmail right now? Steel ranged weapons. What is that? That's an attack upgrade that will bolster the attack power of headhunters. Why get this early? This upgrade will apply a bonus damage on all headhunters all over the battlefield. It will retroactively equip all existing headhunters with the attack upgrade and all new ones. It stands to reason that something that influences every single headhunter has a greater value for its upfront cost on a large amount of units rather than on a small amount of units. So why does he get it so early? That's to do with how Lin views best of 3, best of 5 tournament mentality. You want to be very strong in your fundamentals when you play a tournament. And you want to throw your opponent off. So how do you throw your opponent off when you play something that is relatively standard meta? It's changing little things that allow you to confuse your opponent, who will misestimate small, delicate unit exchanges and damage exchanges that normally are predictable, and now they're a little different. This attack upgrade adds 1 to 5 auto attack damage on headhunters. Warcraft 3 has a damage range. There's the 24 to 32. This has been buffed by this one attack upgrade by 1 to 5. 1 to 5, that's 6 together, divided by 2 is 3. An average of 3 bonus damage on headhunters that have 25 damage baseline. That's 12%. 12% damage increase has allowed Lin, in this exchange, to kill 2 ghouls. He's now going to lose 2 headhunters. This is a slightly better trade for Happy. The resource loss is higher for Lin than for Happy. Nonetheless, Lin has pushed Happy back. He has expended all of the Death Knight's mana pool via defensive and aggressive death coils. They've both gotten the same amount of experience, and although more resources were lost on Lin's side, it is common for Undead to kill at least 1 headhunter in the early game, as maybe we'll see later on in the series. If that's the common result, if that's the on par result, then killing ghouls in return while maintaining map control is the far preferable result. After all, in the aftermath of this skirmish, nice steal by Lin. He stole with a Farseer the last attack on the Ogre Warrior, stealing its experience away from Happy. So if that's the standard result, oh, almost got the surround. When you get a surround, an opponent can't escape and you can force a town portal or lots of damage or even an outright kill on their hero, their main hero or their only hero right now. There is no second hero yet. So in the aftermath of all that, Lin was also able to start creeping, whereas normally when the undead is left alone and when headhunters deal a little bit less damage, it may have been Lin running away from the battle. So that's what this attack upgrade has achieved. So what has it lost? Slower tech. A slower upgrade to the stronghold from the Great Hall. That means a slower second hero. By now, maybe the second hero would already be making. And that's an interesting aspect in and of itself. Happy with his excellent sense of timings and his intimate knowledge of the meta and all the timings of when Shadowhunter or Tauren Chieftain can come out as a second hero. Nice steal there from Lin once again, the blue orc here. So Happy knows when the second hero would be expected to be on the battlefield. In this case, it's going to be a Tauren Chieftain, but he may expect either the Chieftain or the Shadow. Chieftain has a better late game value, but Shadow has a better immediate impact. So this is a choice that orcs oscillate between as they try to keep the undeads guessing and try to counter what they expect from the undead. Why is Happy leaving this area? He's probably expecting the Shadowhunter to come in anytime. This delayed Shadowhunter, or TC in this case, is perhaps less anticipatable for Happy because he's used to a certain timing. So although the hero comes out later and the Tauren Chieftain can't start leveling up and gaining in power as quickly by killing creeps and gaining experience and leveling up, the fact that it's later, it's actually still representing a general idea of being earlier. So Happy still has to give the stage to a potential aggressive enemy hero coming out at a certain time. Now you could of course say, hey, it's an RTS, just scout. You could just scout for it, right? But scouting in Warcraft 3 doesn't come without a cost. In fact, it comes without a cost in almost no RTS, but even more so in Warcraft 3, where every unit is a potential source of experience for an opponent that kills your unit, your scout. And it costs you something. So not as many skeleton or ghoul scouts for the undead here, for Happy. He gets level 3 Death Knight, that gives a nice boost in health and mana, both max and current. He's done his job with his ghouls for now. He's gathering a little bit of lumber and now making fiends and statues. And Happy's going to go on the warpath with Death Knight and Lich, starting to do coils and novas on headhunters if he can find them. The Tarn Chieftain has crept the Goblin Shop. Lyn separated his Farseer so that the Tarn Chieftain could gain 100% of the experience, as Lyn is doing right now. He scouts the heroes, quickly turns around, but still makes sure that the Farseer is not in range of the TC so that all the XP goes to TC. TC is level 2.5. That's a lot of headhunters. They have troll regeneration upgrade. They have an attack upgrade. So there's a lot of threat coming from these headhunters. In comes a coil just a second too late. No, a microsecond too late. A frame too late. There was a Death Knight coil and a Lich Nova on a headhunter and he killed it. And as the cooldown for Death Knight was repairing to do another coil, War Stomp attacks came out. Now, let's rewind just a bit. He's got 2 attack upgrades, Lyn. He got that first attack upgrade, and during some time of his tier 2, after making his Tarn Chieftain, he would have started the steel ranged weapon, getting another 3 average bonus damage, which by now represents 10% bonus damage on that first attack upgrade status. It's 12 twice on the baseline, but it was 10% by that time. So in a way, attack upgrades do scale less and less well into the next upgrade. On the other hand, Kodo War Drums amplifies your base damage, including that of upgrades. So in that sense, it scales better again. And either way, you want more upgrades. That's the best way to add extra power to an army size that likes to remain under 50 population for a bit. Right now, Lyn is at 48. And this way you still have no upkeep, so that you get 100% of your gold income rate. If you go over 50, it becomes 70%. Lyn is creeping a big camp right here. He immediately town portals upon sighting Happy's undead. He keeps himself safe. He keeps his unit count high, and he already did the deed. Ogre Lord has been crept. He has found Endurance Aura. This is not useful for him. He sells it for a lot of gold, buys a Clarity. What else does Lyn buy? Nothing right now. Interesting. Where is his money going to be going towards? He's got a couple of 100 gold bank. He's just purchased Heal Scroll and Invulnerability Potion. Invul for the TC, Heal Scroll for the Shadow. Nice wolf scouting. Sees the ghouls coming. Turns around. He was about to go for the mercenary camp. He turns around and says, no thank you. Never mind. And while it may feel safe every game to play fortified defenses, instead, Lyn is relying on his excellent scouting and game sense to prevent a frontal attack against his burrows in absence of his defensive army. Had Happy had a chance to have his way with Lyn's base and Lyn was creeping the mer camp, that might be lights out right then and there, but because of the Wolf Scout, a move which he is now repeating, he was able to protect himself without spending the 175 wood on a fortified defenses upgrade. And in return, he has gotten 55 food, the overburrow, a second overburrow. I call things overburrow when it pushes you over 50. So if you're at 55, if you're at 50 food under 51, you're capped. 50 food under 61, you have 1 overburrow, and now he's making second overburrow. And now he's going over upkeep with 2 headhunters and a raider. He's got those 2 attack upgrades. He's got the items. You know, some of that is because he chose not to get the safety upgrade of the fortified defenses on the burrow. Happy is with 1 over Ziggurat, ready at 50, and belatedly, about a minute later, goes over 50. A minute later than Lyn. That means that right now, technically, Lyn has the better army. He has the better army size right now. They go for a fight. Coil on a ghoul, I do believe it missed. Or maybe he went for the raider. He kills a couple of ghouls. Maybe 1 or 2. Nearly kills a destroyer. 1 raider goes down. It's about a 1-for-1 unit trade. Happy had gone over 50. He's still making extra units. People do save up on 50 for a bit. This is so that they can go over 50 food with a larger army than just a singular unit. Because it impacts your income, you want to make sure you've got money, not just for the right now, 1 unit, but for the near future, the next 2 to 3 minutes. So Happy saved up about 800 gold. He's gone over with 3 units, and he's at 56, which is 2 units over, and that's because he lost the 1 or 2 units in the fight. Lyn himself is at 60. He's getting an armor upgrade to supplement his 2 attack upgrades, and he's searching Happy. Note how Lyn is not expanding. Had he expanded, Happy would have seen it as well with the skeleton scouts. No, Lin is on the warpath. He wants to fight. He gets a nice ensnare on the destroyer, which gets pulled forward because there was a unit directly underneath the airspace that the destroyer was occupying. That ensnare pulled the destroyer forward, and he was able to focus it, fire it down really easily with the headhunters. Happy has been coil novaing raiders, trying to remove the ability for Lin to control the battlefield with ensnare. He's now going for a Hail Mary play, trying to focus the Shadow Hunter. This doesn't work out. That's a War Stomp, locking down the Dark Ranger and the Death Knight. TC is chasing the Fiend. Headhunter damage is good. The unit count for Lin is much better than I believe possible against Happy. And Lin is going for the Juggler. He's killed a lot of units. The heroes for Happy are still looking relatively healthy, but they don't have a lot of mana. There's the Hex on the Dark Ranger, making sure that he couldn't invo if he had a potion. It's a landslide victory for Lin. He takes the first map. GG. We'll go to game number 2 soon. Take some water, and we go to game number 2. That was sick. And also do a little bit of a cover over the replay so that you can't see the replay process.
Ready to work.
Angry Blade Master does not want you to see replay time. Angry Blade Master is going to cover the replay time, and we are to game number 2 of Happy versus Lin. Lin was just able to win with a very exciting standard opener, but with a small twist. A quick 1 attack and 2 attack upgrade for the Headhunters. And he was able to win small little skirmishes, which snowballed to a large army advantage. Now we're going to be on game number 2. I'm going to ban the person who said how long it was. We're going to restart the replay and do this again. Let's try not to ruin it for me or anyone else, shall we, chat? Yep, let's not be idiots. And almost no one is, which is good. Game number 2 starting between Happy and Lin. We just saw Lin take small little advantages with an early Headhunter attack upgrade and an early second Headhunter attack upgrade that gave him the edge, gave him a very narrow Lich kill after getting several ghoul kills, and was able to push Happy away with those upgrades. A small little twist on the standard formula. We can already see that he's gonna do something special again. This is a different opener. Altar into Burrow, 4 in gold, microing his peons in order to make them optimize. So, little fun fact about peons, you're supposed to have 5 in your mine for optimum mining. As you see, that Happy will also have 5 acolytes on his mine right now. But here, there were only 4 peons for a bit. 4 peons mine with the efficiency of 80%. And 5 peons are 100%. This is how Blizzard designed it, but you can override this with micromanagement. Constantly taking a peon, putting it in, taking a peon, putting it in, taking a peon, putting it in, and so on. Or there's an alternative method, selecting 2 peons, one with gold, one without, pressing E for return resources. Repeat, repeat, repeat. And you need really good timing and game sense for it. It's a bit tedious for the casual, and you need not bother with it. But among the pros in this archaic game with different mechanics, this is something that can be done and will be done. If you do it well, you can do it like me and have 90% income instead of 80%. Sometimes even 91 or 92%. If you're a monster robot machine like Hitman, you can get 100% out of 4 peons. This is some idiot savant mechanics. I don't know exactly how, but you can do 100%. I've seen it happen. 100% with 4 workers. All right, but that's very difficult. And I'm assuming Lin is quite close to that with good ping. Now, let's talk about the owner. Yeah, humans should be able to do it as well. This time, again, a different twist, a different opener. And from both! Lich first! This is what I'm talking about. Happy has dug much deeper into the bag of strategies. It would have been unthinkable for him to play like this in 2009. Oftentimes, it was strong micro players like Happy that would do one thing over and over and over and over. No, I'm not going to change my build. I'm just going to do it so well that you can't beat it. Think of a tennis player with an insanely good service game that just hit so many winners right off the bat. Well, off the tennis racket. It's not baseball, lol, bat. Right off the bat, they hit so many winners that they don't need to get in the opponent's head and do like a little lob volley right over the net. A little trick shot. They feel like they don't need it. No, it's just the power of my service. And Happy has become a full, complete player. Always I was wondering, what if the creative geniuses like Krav or Side, if their power like Captain Planet was combined with the mechanical genius of Happy's play? And finally, they did. And the result? Still Happy. Can't improve upon perfection. So, yeah, now he's doing expansion strat. So that's really scary. So he goes for a Lich first opening. Quick Sacrificial Skull. Ziggurat, immediate Nerubian Tower. He's playing it safe, not greeting with the early gold mine. He's going to make the gold mine afterwards. He's got 4 ghouls on wood. He's been scaling up his wood. And then, boom. You can't see it, but I can. 3-minute 50 mark. Second gold mine created. And what was Lin doing differently? Well, he was doing things differently as well. Lin has gone for the fast tech into Warmail into barracks. This has given him 3 headhunters, but a much quicker Tauren Chieftain. By the 5-minute 30 mark, and you can see the time here, by the 5-minute 30 mark, the Tauren Chieftain hadn't even begun yet. We are now at the 4:30 mark, and the Chieftain is 40% done. You can tell how much earlier the Tauren Chieftain is going to come out. And no headhunters have died yet. The faster tech is going to give him a higher level Tauren Chieftain. It also gives Lin a quicker follow-up tech. A faster Bestiary and a faster Tauren Totem means he's going to have Raiders on the field with Ensnare, where otherwise he would only have Headhunters. And the Walkers are going to help to try and keep Headhunters alive against the very scary Frost Nova that's going to be coming out. After Happy crept his expansion, he fell back to the green camp, crept it, and moved his Lich forward to a small green camp that will complete his level 3 goal and give him Frost Nova. If it weren't for those pesky orcs, those pesky orcs came in and did a chain lightning on his turtle. He kills a wolf, which gives him bonus XP, and he kills the level 2 turtle, but the level 4 turtle was stolen by a chain lightning from the Farseer, who has also gone for his Staff of Teleport, just in case excrement hits the rotary blades, and he needs to get out after getting Frost Nova surrounded. Now Happy has to go for a 4th creep camp, a delay that he ill tolerates, that he would really rather not have. This is a relatively small camp for this phase in the game, and you're really only doing it to make ends meet. Happy gets a Gloves of Haste, nice items, gloves, circlet and mantle. And this is going to bolster the damage that the Lich will do. Meanwhile, why has Farseer been alone here? Well, on the other side of the map, TC has been creeping up. He has gone for this small green camp to the right side of his base that has given him a circlet, and he finishes up 2 more creeps at the gold mine. Perhaps deliberately left by the Farseer in order to give TC an easy second jump start to level 2, an easy second creep camp. It makes sense. Lin took away the Claws of Attack item from this gold mine, but left enough for the TC to creep. But at least by taking the Claws, he makes sure that Happy can't go for a steal on this camp and pick up too many Claws of Attack all over the map. This is a popular favorite strategy for Happy, to take all of his own claw camps or circlet camps, those that drop this level of item, and also steal the opponents if he scouts that they're still available. So what is the game plan for Lin here? It doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense. A heavily fortified expansion has been put up, and Lin hasn't done the slightest bit to try and stop it. Undead now has double the gold income as Orc does. He's mining happily from the gold mine, already extracting 1,000 gold out of it, mining for more than a minute. And with 3 towers coming up, a Tomb of Relics and a Necropolis buffering the positioning in front of it, it seems like Happy is off to an amazing situation. He's got 2 crypts here, perhaps somewhat exposed, and he is still at tier 1, finishing tier 2 relatively soon. But he has a really nicely leveled Lich, with a motley army of ghouls and fiends, no upgrades from Graveyard as of yet. Because as you'll find out, Warcraft 3 economy, even when you have double base, it's still a little bit limited. And it's not a pure double income for Happy. Yes, he has double the income from the gold mine, but he's not getting gold from creeps. So in this sense, a little bit of creeping, whereas Happy feels contained, has given Lin a little bit. So Lin is at a 43 population, and he goes for a counter expansion. That's gonna take 2.5 minutes to finish, and then it's gonna take 45 seconds to earn itself back. So we are 3.5 minutes, 3 minutes and 15 away from Lin earning back the expansion, and then he's gonna have to fight up against a total gold income mined of maybe 2,000-3,000 more by Happy. So can you come back against 2,000-3,000 gold deficit? He's trying to attack, hasn't killed any units yet, but he did kill an Altar of Darkness. That means no Death Knight coming out right now for Happy. Happy is doing everything he can with mana potions and Novas. He rituals a fiend away rather than letting it die, so he denies the experience, even if he doesn't get a lot of mana from it. And he tries to do what he can. He's missing some auto attacks on the Lich, and this is a heavily fortified Orcish army. With Spirit Link, all the Orcish brethren are spreading damage. This is a Nova opportunity on the Walker, but it's not quite enough to take it down. Ethereal Walkers will take bonus damage from spells, but there was also Spirit Link, which distributes half the damage across all linked targets. So although he did a lot of damage on that Walker, it just about survived. Could you have anticipated whether he would survive or not? Could Lin? Could Happy? Did Lin morph it into ethereal form, dodging physical attacks at just the right time, goading, baiting Happy into Novaing it at a time where it could still survive, knowing it wouldn't be worth a second Nova and that essentially one Nova was wasted? I feel like when I'm best in tune with the game, as a top player, I can actually feel that. If I can feel it, I think Lin can feel it. And if Lin can feel it, very maybe Happy can feel it. But I wonder if Happy knows Orc well enough to know that that Walker was going to survive. Would he still Nova it if he knew it would survive? I don't think he would. So this may have been a calculated, mini, insane play victory by Lin against Happy here. Now with that fight, Lin did pretty well. His expansion is about to finish, and you know, Lin is still at 46 population. At 46 population, and he's going to tier 3 now, and his expansion has just finished. But he still has a lot less total gold in the bank. But with those good unit traits he has done, preserving his own unit reproduction necessity, and also killing some units and forcing mana potions, remake of the altar, remake of the shop, perhaps he's done enough damage. He's now equalized the income with 46 population against the 58 from Happy. He has a smaller army, but better heroes. He finds Happy once again. More than that, Lin has a Scroll of the Beast as well. I think he could do a follow-up attack right after this. He makes Happy Town Portal, and he has to make a split decision. Do I follow up, chase, and chase the Badger into his corner? Or do I make use of the reprieve of map control of pressure that Happy now does not have, the freedom that Lin has gained? Does he use that instead and goes for a creep camp that is both in his vicinity and impossibly out of reach for Happy? Maybe Happy could creep jack, but he just TP'd away to avoid a battle. Why would he come here and backstab Lin? So Happy goes for the only thing he can go for. The Goblin Laboratory. This has the potential to give Happy a very good item. True Shot Aura would be among the top. Lionheart of Stormwind, the second best. And Rope of the Magi +6 would have been the third best. This is a fantastic item, offering bonus armor to all nearby units. 1.5 armor. This is going to give 8 damage reduction, 8% damage reduction against physical attacks, if not against Chain Lightning and War Stomp. A sweet item that synergizes well with Unholy Aura, a regeneration aura that the Death Knight offers. A third hero is coming out. It's going to be the Crypt Lord. Happy's at 66 population, researching Destroyer form. But whereas Happy TP'd out of an orange camp, going to take another orange camp, in the meantime, Lyn has cleaned out Turtle 7, is cleaning out a second Gargantuan Sea Turtle, picking up a Wand of Mana Stealing, and don't know what else he got. Maybe the Scroll of the Beast. No, he already had that. I don't know. I don't know what he got, but it's no matter. And he found a Mana Stone from the red camp right here, the level 6 Murgul. He sold one Scroll of the Beast, he had 2. Got it. Another Scroll of the Beast and a Mana Steel. He has the Mana Stone now. Lyn is getting Berserker training for his Headhunters, Berserker upgrade. He's got 3 peons on wood here and 2 here. No fortified defenses once again, just like last game. Lyn picks up a Orb of Lightning. His upgrades on the Headhunters are 1-0. He has no wood to do anything else, 17 wood. And that's about all she wrote. That's all he can have right now. His Kodo upgrade is not yet level 2. He has a level 1 Kodo upgrade. 10% damage increase on all physical attacks. No 20%. And his Farseer is almost level 4. And his TC is almost level 5. A few units and he's there. 68 population for Lyn. Just bumping Headhunters. And he managed to secure a Goblin Shredder. Very low on wood right now. But in minutes, he will have enough wood in order to get everything he could possibly want. Bonus burrows, important upgrades from the War Mill, Kodo upgrade, the Spirit Walker Master training if he wants to get fancy spancy. And he gets the Granite Golem. Level 5, what item is it? +5 strength, +5 intelligence. The Medallion of Courage, not bad at all. He TPs early, he scrolls of the beast into this fight. Rather than using it mid-battle, he uses it on the Granite and then comes back, goes in forward with the War Stomp. It's a big War Stomp, it's good. It's on Lich, it's on Crypt Lord. And there's a large focus fire against Crypt Lord. He only has 3.5 armor. Devotion Aura helps, but it's a low-level hero. Coil couldn't come, that's a big War Stomp. Lich is high level, but what is Dark Ritual level 2 gonna help in a battle like this? There's a lot of orcish damage on the field. The War Stomps are devastating. There's Fiends, DK and Lich getting absolutely slobber knocked, stamped out, curb stomped by the Tauren Chieftain. There's a Coil to try and salvage what he can. He gets a Kodo, but that's too much. That's 2-0 for Lyn. GG. Insane. Insane. Completely unworried about the early attack. The early expansion by Happy. Just let him mine. Levels up his TC. Tries to get as many of the creeps as possible. Plays a creep jack and containment strategy. Does a slow counter expansion after he was secured of his early lead. But he never attacked the expansion. A little bit of pressure in the main base and would then turn around and get creep camp after creep camp after creep camp. He had 1 attack upgrade for Headhunters this time. The expansion put a greater stress on Lyn to manage his wood economy, so he couldn't get a 2-1 upgrades. But his hero levels were really high. I don't know if he had pillage when he was raiding the base. I feel like maybe he didn't and it was not super important. Pillage would have earned itself back, but he doesn't know going forward whether he's going to be able to get the money back. Really cool game. That's 2-0 for Happy. Let's see if he can close it out. Sorry, that's 2-0 for Lyn. Let's see if he can close it out with a 3-0. Happy has been in this situation often. He will be down 0-2 and he comes back. He does it every time. He's broken so many hearts. Mine. Foggies. maybe Moon, maybe Lin. So many others. I don't remember exactly who. But he's done it too many times. And they can't keep getting away with it. But Willie, who will win game number 3? Let's go. Echo Isles. What strategy will we see this time? We see an interesting change-up by Happy. He has used 2 different openings so far. Lin is leading 2-0, and we are seeing another different opening from Happy. He has used early DK and Ghoul opener. DK Ghoul creeping. It is Altar Crypt, wait a bit, Ziggurat, then extra Acolytes. Now it was Altar Ziggurat, full on gold, then Crypt, then a new Acolyte who makes a shop. So this is the early Death Knight opener. This looks like to me the Tet opener. 3 ghouls into graveyard. 3 ghouls with a graveyard, I should say, because he already has the gold for a graveyard right here, and he's gonna put it down. So you're 13 population out of 20. You have 1 ghoul, you've got your crypt coming, your tomb coming, but your altar was fast. You get the gold for a graveyard, you make it. 2 ghouls, then you tech to tier 2. And your DK does creeping entirely from carcasses. You find corpses, you find critters, you kill it with your scout acolyte. They last for 88 seconds. You use your Tomb of Relics, the Rod of Necromancy to summon skeletons from it, and you start creeping. And this would be slow if it wouldn't be for the fact that you would also death coil creeps all the time. And Happy came up with the perfect way to play this. Ted was the originator of the starting build order, but Happy was the original propagator of mass coiling creeps in order to get leaner timings, faster creeping, and use your DK and ghouls, your DK and skeletons only to creep quite that much, quite that fast. Yo, Don Kaklein, what's up, man? Nice to meet you at TwitchCon. Alright, let's go. So you're gonna see a death coil on this Ogre Warrior when it reaches below 100 health. Whoa! Excuse me, Happy! When it reaches exactly 100 health! And here's a fun fact. Sometimes creeps have decimal health. 100.8. And you won't see it. And you can coil something that has 100 health and it survives with 1 health. Even though coil does 100 damage. Maybe it was 10.4 and it shows and materializes as 100. It's 100.4 and it materializes as 100. Then it passes to 100.5. Looks like 100.5, but actually is 101. Anyway, he did a coil on the 100 health ogre. We good. If there was a hidden Blade Master there, he would have had it. No problem. And so starts the Farseer harass. The Nerubian Tower is fairly far away from the defensive, from being able to defend the buildings. Its purpose is defending the second Ziggurat and the gold mines. And Lin is just using Farseer and Wolves in order to contain Happy. Attack skeletons a bit. Work on damaging them. Even though they have a timed life, they're eventually gonna disappear. But he does get 1 skeleton kill there that gives him 12 XP. That's the second kill. And he already had an initial skeleton kill. That's 36 experience on the Farseer simply from killing 3 skeletons. Not too shabby. These skeletons have 180 health. Attacking them a bit already makes them less useful because Undead has to send them away. These skeletons have a timed life and they casted gold. So any delay that a Farseer is doing with summonable wolves that are merely taxing the mana pool of the Farseer but didn't cost any money, that's a good thing. Provided the Orc is doing another fast tech behind this. If Lin had gone for a double burrow opener with loads of headhunters, 6 headhunters waiting at home, he'd be wasting his own time as much as he's wasting Happy's time. Because Happy is, as a matter of fact, also fast teching. Quite fast. But not quite as fast as Orc. The Necropolis is 80%, even when the Tarn Chieftain is already 70%. So an Orc, that's just the way the economy works out, can tech faster than Undead. So you should think about this game as a situation where they are both fast teching, but Orc techs faster, therefore Orc has less stuff and is more invested in the future, therefore is less invested in the present, therefore is happy to waste time of an Undead with his Farseer. That's why he's coming here, fighting with Skellies, delaying creeping. because he's less invested in the here and now. Happy's more invested. Had Lin not come here at all and said, well, I've got a Farseer and I'm soon going to be able to have a bunch of headhunters, just 3, but I still want to start creeping, and I'm going to take this green camp, and I'm going to take this green camp with the Farseer. Well, Farseer would be level 2, but DK would be level 2.8. And that's not a situation you want to be in. More than that, had Farseer crept the easy camps nearby himself, those would have been denied to Lin, his Tarn Chieftain. Now TC is 1.7 on the nearest camp. Otherwise, Lin's TC would have had to travel further. Imagine if the Farseer crept this one as well. Then the only camp that the Tarn Chieftain could go for is his natural expansion. That's far away and harder. TC would be lower. He'd be more vulnerable to harass. Nonetheless, TC is only level 1. No level 2, no War Stamp yet. And this is a different situation than we have seen so far in this series. With the high mana on the Death Knight, Happy represents a lot more threat on the Headhunters. Bring Headhunters to the 200 or the 100 health point, and they're 2 or 1 Death Coil respectively away from death. From the Death Coil. After all, it's not Make Friends Coil, it's Death Coil. He kills it. He knew that the auto attack from the Dark Ranger, together with Coil, on a 128 health Headhunter was going to finish it off. Dark Ranger does an average of 27.5, 28 damage, which is almost enough to make up the deficit for the Coil, and he has Black Arrow. Black Arrow adds another 5 damage, so he was pretty sure that was going to be enough. I would say there was maybe like less than 10% chance that a 128 health Headhunter would survive. But this is the situation. 2 Headhunters have gone down for a TP. I believe no Fiends were lost. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there were no Fiends lost. Either 1 or 0. And some Headhunters were lost. And this time Headhunters don't have an attack upgrade. Lin teched fast to tier 2. He teched fast. Oh, he teched fast to tier 3, so he hasn't had a chance to get the attack upgrades on the Headhunters. So where normally, so far, every time they met, Lin had the advantage. This time, it's Happy with the advantage. And if that had not been the case, certainly now it would be, with the Scroll of the Beast being very liberally and loosely used by Happy. Scroll of the Beast offering a 45-second buff of plus 25% damage on everything that it comes in contact with, everything around the hero. And this may seem like an early, premature usage, but he wants to make sure that he's the one that gets to be on the map. And Lin's insistence to remain here seems unusual, but he's got good odds for it. He has odds here to kill a statue with Headhunters, pull back without losing anything. But he wants more. He gets a statue. Lin is doing fantastic. Akodo is coming out. He's 44 population. He has recognized that we are seconds away from Lich coming out with Orb of Death. The Orb of Corruption. And right before Lich comes out, he knows that he can use his fast double Raider and Snare to get some kills. He knew that Happy doesn't have TP, that Happy is going to be fighting for contested camps, and while Happy took most of the creeps in the center of the map, including the item, which had already been used, it's Happy that loses 2 3-food units. A statue and a fiend. Fantastic read of the game by Lin, and a great mastery of timings. Nonetheless, his TC is still only level 2.4 at the 9-minute mark in the game. That's pretty low. So he's gonna have to work on that. Sometimes you can get all the kills you like, but if it costs you a lot of travel time, it can still be a bad thing. After all, plot with me the Farseer TC path. He left his base to go to the marketplace. Skirmished, back and forth, skirmished back and forth, went to the undead base, killed 2 things, all the way back south, now bottom left. If you compare that to a tap, 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 4 creep camps, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be faster creeping, even though this one crept his opponent's units, the Fiend and the Statue, and the other one would have crept neutrals. And during this time, Happy wasn't creeping at all. But what often also matters is the person that lost his units, how close are they to their relative creep camps? And Happy was pretty close. He took the Murlocs, took the expansion, but was able to resist the siren call of the mercenary camp that drops a good item. It's an interesting decision. Anyone may feel like this is a good thing to take. You're near, it's feng shui, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yet he decided not to. He's happy in his mind. He has this intense timer clicking, like Vecna's clock. Tick, 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 death coming. And he knows he's the one to deliver that death. He's the one that needs to do that. He wants to make sure to fight over camps on the map that aren't quote-unquote his own. Big damage on the Tarn Chieftain coming in. There's an invulnerability potion, and there's a heal salve. If he invulns his TC and then heal salves it, he can recoup a lot of health. This is a great fight by Lin. He's eaten 2 fiends with full health. He's killing so many units. Lin is in a fantastic spot. This Farseer Tauren Chieftain Shadow composition is popping off. He's level 2-3-1 against 3-2-1. The statues are dying. The fiends are dying. This is insane. He speed scrolls past. Gets some damage coming in on the Dark Ranger. There is a coil, of course, that might have to be used on the DR, and there we go. But there's a Raider. There's an Ensnare. Goes for the Lich. He nukes the Shadow Hunter. Focuses the Lich. Heal scroll on the Lich. Coil on the Lich. Using the heal scroll to bridge and buy enough time for the stun, the damage, and the next cooldown of a coil. He keeps his Lich alive. Guys, it's 3 heroes against an army. There's no way that Happy wins this. Lin should be looking at the 3-0 right here. Happy's out of mana. He's out of juice. He's out of plants. He's out of micro. He's got nothing left. It's a couple of units against the entire Orcish armada. We're looking at a population of 57 against 43. And the Lich goes down! That's gotta be it. The Lich goes down. Lin has a population of 57. He's coming in with clarities and heal salves. He's killed so much. And then Snare gets dodged by a Destroyer. A Destroyer is a transformative unit. You can ensnare a statue, but when you transform the statue into a Destroyer, that ensnare is aiming for the statue. The Destroyer is a new unit. You never ensnared no Destroyer. So he dodges the ensnare by making a Destroyer out of it and keeps it alive. New statues are coming in. New fiends are coming in. Happy is rebuilding. He's remaking his Lich. It was only level 1. He's making fiends and statues. He had a bit of bank. And he's at 45 population. But keep in mind, 6 of that is being digested right now in the acid juices of the drum, the Kodos. They've just finished eating. Never mind, they were already eaten. Nice. Quick digestion, fast metabolism. So Happy's actually at a true 48 population. And he's finally crept that mercenary camp on his own side of the map. What item did it give him? Ring of Regeneration and some good XP. Lich is now level 2. He picks up Frost Armor. And he goes for the gargantuan sea turtle in the corner of the map. Will he pull back his Death Knight to give all of the XP and sequester it to the Dark Ranger and Lich? Remains to be seen. A reveal of a newly found crystal ball by the Shadow Hunter reveals exactly where Lin expects Happy to be. He expects him to be there, and he is. The creep camp gets finished. It looks like Happy was of a mind to separate the Dark Ranger away, who already reached level 3, so he could give all the XP to the Lich. Lich would have been 3.6 instead of 3.4. Might have been nice. Ultimately, not a huge breaking point to level 3. It's too far away, and he can't be too bothered about that per se. A small little creep camp here. Thomas Strength. I wonder what he picks it up with. He goes for the DK. Thomas Strength on anyone, +2, is 50 health and a little bit of bonus health regen. And only when picked up on the DK does it also, as a main stat, offer 2 bonus points of damage. That's his primary attribute. So he picks it up on the DK. You might want to say, hey, do you want to put it on the Lich, the DR, to make them more survivable against focus fire? But no, he puts it on the Death Knight. Meanwhile, Happy saw fit to produce all the way to a 58 population army. Lin is 61. How is Happy able to close the gap so much? That's the upkeep system. A natural comeback system engineered that those with small armies have more money and can try to come back. Focus fire on the Dark Ranger. There's no frost armor on it yet. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger dies. Shadow Hunter stays alive. Another fantastic move here by Lin. He kills the Dark Ranger. A fiend. A coil from downtown focuses and takes out the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter had a healing salve available on himself, but that is all the water under the bridge. More fiends are falling. TC is getting focused now. Run! He has TC. Headhunters focus down the destroyer. One more if they can. They don't. One headhunter remains behind to finish the job, but it will not be able to. So let's resume what happened there. The Shadowrunner went down because he came back too soon. It's a miscontrol from Lin. He had healing salve on him. He has a control group, most likely everything together or heroes together and then headhunter separate. In fact, I think the way he would group it is Farseer, TC, Shadow, Kodos in one, headhunters in group 2. And he must have brought back the Shadowhunter inadvertently and it got coiled. A good hawk eye by happy to see that it came back and he killed it because he was not in a good spot. His Dark Ranger was dead. He goes into the gargantuan sea turtle death trap without a town portal. How can you be so foolish? He could throw the game right here. Lin is looking to creep the camp himself. He comes in. Now Shadowhunter, not yet back, but he must feel blood in the water. Here he has the unique opportunity to finish Happy once and for all. A quick Nova on the Headhunter takes it down. The TC gets blocked towards the back for quite some time and is now needlessly fighting skeletons. And Dark Ranger, she's a bit of a necromancer, isn't she? She summons skeletons from the dead creeps. These skeletons are doing a fantastic job blocking the Tauren Chieftain away, keeping him away from war stomping the heroes. It was too good of an opportunity, positionally and implied, by Lin to ignore a trapped opponent, but call an ambulance, and not for Happy. We gotta call the ambulance for Lin, okay? He fell down here and broke his face. He thought he's gonna beat up some guy in an alley, and the guy actually knew karate. Happy is now at 55 population. We've seen a role reversal. Happy was able to come back from this. Can Lin do the same? He's gonna lick his wounds here. Heal up his Tauren Chieftain. It will take a while. 500 damage on TC. That's gonna take him 1 minute to heal up, even with healing salve. Headhunters have 2 attack upgrades, no armor right now. The undead heroes leveled up a lot from the kills they got. Right after a creep camp is not necessarily when undead is the weakest. They still have those dark minions from the Dark Ranger. And Happy was ready to fight. He knew what he was doing when he went into that corner. He had a pretty good army. Positionally, he was going to hope for a good spot. He was ready to fight to the death. And Lin wasn't. Lin saw an opportunity, but it was actually a curse in disguise. His shadow not being back yet made him lose out on the all-important ability to heal up his units and heal up and maybe hex disable some enemy choice units. And his Tauren Chieftain was not fully healed going into the battle, nor was he in a great spot. All this time, Lin has spent more than 10 minutes of the game on 57 population. And it has cost him. It has prevented him from ever going over 60. I call it the 60 food syndrome. Go over 50 too quickly and you'll never reach it, especially if you keep needing to heal up. But here's another fight. TC comes in, gets a war stomp on 2 fake fiends, 2 real ones, and 2 heroes. Nice ensnare on the destroyer. Allows Lin to easily focus it down. This is good micro by Lin. He pulls back for a bit. He knows he has to wait for another war stomp. And he wants to wait for his ensnare cooldown. He's going to try to come in with the Raider. Get another ensnare. There's a kind of mediocre war stomp. Gets 2 fiends and a Dark Ranger. He's unable to actually convert a kill. In comes the Raider. Does he ensnare on time? He does not. War stomp is good, but he ran out of healing potions. TC runs away. He's going to heal Self Clarity. And he's going to have to micro hard to keep that TC out of the battle. But so far, TC has been a lightning rod of attention. Now, with it gone, Raiders and Headhunters are quickly starting to fall. Dark Ranger levels up to 4 for some valuable stat points. Additionally, she gets Silence level 2, if that should become something that he wants to use. It's a longer lasting silence and a larger area, making it easier to overlap over 3 heroes at the same time. Lin is at 49 population. We've got only 1800 gold left in the mine. For Happy, it's similar, 1700 gold. And he's at a population of 60 out of 60, with no over ziggurats and just a singular lone ghoul on wood. Happy shows zero intent ever to go to over 60 pop. All of the gold that he's going to be having is going to be spent on items. To such a degree that he has outfitted his Lich with the potion of lesser invulnerability that he had before. He's just purchased a new one for his Dark Ranger. And because Potion of Invul only refreshes now and then in the Goblin Shop, he's using a Scroll of Town Portal as the invincibility of the Death Knight. If Happy controls this well, he should not be able to lose this fight. Even if Lyn did have 60 population, which he doesn't, when it gets to this point in the game, a player of Happy's caliber, but also in general, Undead should have really good control of the fight. And this is because you have the theoretical way to shut down your opponent. You can silence 1, 2, or 3 of your opponent's heroes, literally preventing them from casting spells. And while Orc could get units that provide a dispel, something to remove the debuff of silence, this would be units that do next to no damage against the undead army. Shamans and walkers are not desirable units generally because they weaken the raw damage output of your army, something you're already struggling with. It's too little too late as well. Walkers are a fantastic addition, but they need to come in from a place of luxury, not from a place of need. When they come in from a place of need, you'll find you don't have enough damage. So silence comes out, Lyn is in trouble, he's forced to use Invul to even be able to cast a War Stomp, which he will need because he will have no damage output reduction if he doesn't stomp the undead army. And even if a Hex comes out, it can be devoured. But this is a great start of the fight for Lyn. He ensnares a destroyer with full mana and it goes down immediately. With a wonderful convex semicircle spread, it's Lyn that kills the first unit, one that was worth 5 food and 85 experience in that destroyer. If he can repeat that feat over and over, Lyn, who is now going to 58 population against the 60 of Happy, 61 in fact, he did go over 60, that could be good. But the Raider falls, War Stomp will be forced to be used just to get a War Stomp. It's good. Double Kodo Eat. That's 2 Fiend damage reduction. He tries to speed scroll and remove the Kodos from the fight. And he speed scrolls forward for some aggressive momentum, but the Shadow is in front. He's gonna try and assassinate the Lich. This was a nice try, but Happy did a very safe early coil so that War Stomp Hex could not shut him down. There's a Fiend Burrow, nice little saves on Fiends, even doing little things while worrying about the big ones. And Happy's making fantastic use. Ah! He kills the Lich! He kills the Lich! Is Lyn still gonna do it? There's a lot of back and forth this game. The Lich gets taken out after invulnerability was gone. DK didn't have enough mana. We might be looking at the 3-0 here. Lyn goes back and licks his wounds. Is that a mistake? He could instead go to the tavern and try to control the repurchasing of the Lich. Something that Happy does 99 out of 100 times. The undead army without the Lich that carries the Orb of Corruption does not have enough damage to win any fight. He could remake it cheaply from the altar, or he could pay more than double the price at the tavern to get back a Half-Life Lich with no mana from the tavern. Nonetheless, he feels like it's needed. Very early, again a very early coil on the Lich just to keep it alive, who rebuys a Potion of Lesser Invulnerability. TC has enough for a War Stomp. He gets 2 Fiends, an Acolyte, Death Knight. Headhunters are focusing on the Destroyer. Happy pulls it back, but it still goes down. TC gets level 5. But there's a lot of skeletons here. Dark Ranger has been killing unit after unit, and the Acolytes and the Skeletons together are providing a large meat shield and a considerable damage output. The Lich is now full life again. And could Dark Ritual anything? Lyn is gonna call it! GG, he ran out of money. Happy runs out of money too, but he can unsummon buildings to get more, and he has always heroes alive with statues. And Happy actually ends up doing it. And keep in mind, Happy ran away from a marketplace fight with a DK2, Dark Ranger 1, didn't have Lich yet, loses 6 food of army, gets pushed out of the map, gives map control to Lyn. And he lost his Lich once, he lost his Dark Ranger level 3 once, but a couple of small mistakes from Lyn, and maybe some bigger ones, like the fight in the bottom left, the loss of the Shadow that came back, and Happy clawed his way back. And that's why he's the goatest of all goats in recent times, in the last 3 years. So sick. And he comes back. It's 2-1 now. 2-1. Still for Lin. Never assume the guy you've cornered in an alley does not know karate. True. Little bit of a break for my voice, and then we go to the next game. This was insane. Maybe Lin should have expanded while he had the upper hand. 9 out of 10 times, if not more, when Orc expands against Happy, they die. Even if they feel like they were winning, they expand, they die. Almost always. Maybe not on turn and stand, but there's a lot of dying after expanding. Especially when you expand with 57 population. You know, it costs... That sounds good, Haddock. It costs 385 gold to expand. Do you know how much that kind of is with inflation of low upkeep? 385 times 1.42. That's 547 gold for an expansion. Do you know how long that takes to get? 55 seconds. You spend 55 seconds making nothing when you're in low upkeep. Imagine you're at 57 pop, and for 55 seconds, all of your money goes into just starting an expansion. Then you need to make a burrow. Then you need to make 2 more units. And then you have a 63 food army. And that's going to cost you 3 minutes to all get. And then you will start getting 7 gold per second extra. Maybe you've spent 5-6 minutes doing nothing to make yourself a lot more scary. Meanwhile, your opponent could do like a small delay 50 pop save up into a 66 population army. Your expansion is ready and their army is just as big as yours, if not bigger. Why do I feel like Orc gets punished in low upkeep going for a second base? Well, because I just explained it. So you are... I just explained mathematically why that is the case. And you feel that way because it's true. And because I said it. Okay, let's go for the next game. Let's go for game number 4 of Lin against Happy. Happy was able to come back from an insane game number 3, where it looked like Lin was going to take the game and the series in a 3-0. But Happy did what seemed very difficult, if not impossible. Got a couple of amazing moves with some really scary risk-taking decision-making, like taking the sea turtle, even though he had no TP, and he came back. Lin is now leading with a 2-1 score, and the game goes on. Happy opens up with a crypt altar opening, makes his 4th acolyte, waits, makes a ziggurat, then makes his 5th acolyte, and finishes up the gold mine. The next thing he makes is a Tomb of Relics with one of his gold mine acolytes. Then, will he make another acolyte? He does not. Not this time. No 6th acolyte coming out from Happy this time with this opener. Had he done it, he would have how much gold? He could have done it. He could have fit it in. But if he had done so, that would probably cause a ghoul stop later, because look at this. This cigarette would have been later. Now it gets made with exactly no gold in the bank. And then when the ghoul finishes, he has 110 gold. So he's 1 second late on his 3rd ghoul. If he had made the acolyte, he would have been 8 seconds late on his next ghoul. That's 7 seconds of delayed ghoul. And you know what? When your 3rd ghoul is delayed by 8 seconds, your 4th ghoul is also delayed by 8 seconds. And your 5th ghoul is delayed by 8 seconds. So at the end of the day, you've got 3 ghouls, all delayed by 8 seconds. That's like delaying 1 ghoul by 24 seconds. Just because you wanted an acolyte. It's interesting. Having said that, Happy forgot to make ghouls just now. Did you see that? He had no ghouls producing for a bit. So... Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you damaging yourself for no reason? He forgot to make ghouls for a bit. Now, there is this lightning shield creeping thing, where you coil the wizard with 2 ghouls next to you, and it lightning shields your Death Knight, and you then use your Death Knight to attack the Renegade Wizard. Now, Renegade Wizard also has a spell called Purge. He purges you in order to kill your summons. He purges you in order to remove your buffs. And he would never purge you to remove your debuffs. Removing your debuff for you would be in your favor. And creeps don't like you because you're killing them. So this lightning shield that the wizard casts, oh, nice steal by Lyn on the level 3 rogue. The wizard thinks he's hurting you by casting a lightning shield on your Death Knight because, you know, he thinks you're like a campaign player that will keep all the units together even though they've got lightning shielded, and you'll lose units because, you know, you have 30 APM. But this is happy. He's got 400 APM. So he's going to split the lightning shield unit away and use it against the creeps. Normally, if you attack the creeps with your Death Knight, they're going to get purged by the wizard. But because he has lightning shield, he's essentially immune to the wizard because the wizard is dumb. So that's a little advanced creep AI mechanics that I hope you're learning something from and find it enjoyable to hear. And this is how you can creep the Renegade Wizard. So, Aftermath, Happy's made non-stop ghouls. He's gone to 26 population ghouls, no graveyard yet. Got his Nerubian, he's got his tech up. He has gone for a singular Rod of Necromancy, no backpack upgrades, and no second Rod of Necromancy yet. He's doing some surrounds, some ghouls. What did Lyn do? We've seen 4 Headhunters and a 5th, so we know that Lyn has gone for a double burrow opener with a fast tech. You know, relatively fast. It's not as fast as the game he used in the last 2 games. He beat Lich Expand on Tidehunters with a fast tech, with 3 Headhunters after it. This is one of those standard 6 Headhunter openers. Essentially, the build that I popularized, with Save Orcas's insanely heavy inspirational help. And no attack upgrade, like in the first map. On Last Refuge. So, this is... Oh wait, never mind. He does have the attack upgrade. Okay, I missed it. There we go. There we go. So this is the Lyn adaptation. The 7 Headhunter, 1 attack upgrade. Not the 6 Headhunter into second hero, but the 7 Headhunter with 1 attack upgrade. So it hits a little harder. But unlike on Last Refuge, Lyn has had far less control of the battle. Why is that? It's because the first camp is super close to the undead base, on the same screen in fact. It's because lightning shield creeping is the thing on Amazonia. And because of that, we have a DK 2.7 level against the Farseer 1.4, at least until seconds ago. Nice job by Lyn. The much damage that the Headhunters could push out, were able to come in with a concerted burst damage that was higher than Death Coil itself. But this time, Happy was able to steal the creep with a coil that does 100 damage. He's now level 3 because Lyn lacked the discipline to stop at the right time. You always got to be disciplined, pull out, and not do that damage, and then hit him with the big climax of 7 Headhunters poking at the same time. This time that didn't work out, so now we've got a Dark Ranger that comes in with the Slippers of Agility, the Claws of Attack, and a Coil level 2. He's going to be able to kill so many Headhunters. This is exactly the counter build that Happy designed way back when, that has proven so effective and difficult for orcs to deal with. Click the Headhunters, finish them with spells, and if you can, don't finish them with spells, just auto attacks. The Headhunter's getting attacked. This time, very cool adaptation by Lyn. He's gone for a quick armor upgrade. I mean, it's cool. It's 11% damage reduction, right? And that helps against auto attacks. But at the end of the day, the amount of damage you need to bridge in order to get a Death Coil kill is so small that I don't feel like that armor upgrade does that much. I don't think it's worth the 15-second delay it represents on tier 3, and this is just insane. This is Amazonia. It's to be frank, it's a boring, stupid map, but for what it's worth, Happy plays it well. It's really boring to lose to Happy too. And it does look like that's what's gonna happen this game. You know, he got his damage items. It's +8 damage on Dark Ranger, and You know, it's a small map. There's not a lot of ways to segue into different portions of the map. You're always going to be able to find each other. And whoever has the better map control army is going to be able to do well and get a lot of kills. That's a chain lightning. This is kind of funny. That's a chain lightning kill on the level 5 kobold. And he gets the Dark Ranger who got bashed. He put it really close to, like, I don't know, steal items. He didn't get the item, so that was a nice kill back by Lin. But, you know, as an orc player, I can say that it doesn't feel great to lose, what, 5, 6 headhunters to 2 heroes? I'm like, yeah, you killed the Dark Ranger, but you know what? Dark Ranger, first of all, it's produced from a different building than the barracks. If this barracks was non-stop producing headhunters, every time you lose one, you have 1 fewer at every point in the game. But if you lose a hero, you can use your second barracks, quote-unquote the altar, to make it, and your headhunters are unaffected. So he would have rather lost TC than 3 headhunters. Not just because 3 headhunters cost more gold. So now Happy is going to creep this camp with Dark Ranger only. He's going to separate his DK and puts the statues healing next to him. 1 on health, 1 on mana. Ghouls get pulled back sometimes when they're low, when they're about half life. Puts them in kill range of a creep jack. And we have a potion of invulnerability coming from... Where did he get that? Ah, of course, the expansion of Happy. And then he went all the way across the map for his own Renegade Wizard. And unfortunate for him, but we can see that Happy's going to come in here and creepjack it. He's going to not coil the wizard. He will focus on killing a headhunter. That's a Lionheart of Stormwind, which is cool, you know. That's 17% damage reduction on the headhunters. But unfortunately, it does not work on coil. The lightning shield here is cool from the Renegade Wizard, by the way. Partially used against his own units, partially against DK and ghouls. I think that's another 2 headhunter kills. There we go. That's so many headhunter kills over the course of a game. Lich now comes out. At the same time against DK, Dark Ranger on Echo, Happy was losing Fiends and Statues right before the Lich came out. Now, different build of course, because this wasn't the Fiend opener, the Tet opener. This was a Ghoul opener once again. But when Lich comes out, Happy couldn't be in a better spot. He is 48 population. Lin is at 36. Lin does have Berserker upgrade, 2-1 upgrades, but for what? Turn down for what? Upgrade for what? Happy's gonna come in, attack the base, no fortified defenses. As usual, this time Lin doesn't have a lot of strength to defend it. Burrow goes down instantly. He's got a TC level 2 against DK, almost level 4. He's just gonna go ahead and call it. No final fight. It's 2-2. Happy's doing it. He's brought it back from 0-2 into a 2-2. And it looks like he will be able to maybe take this series back, as he has done so many times. Insane. Let's go straight to game number 5 to see the conclusion of this epic best of 5 between the 2 best players in the world. Or 2 of the best players in the world. Let's go. Happy versus Lin. Why are they now called player 1 and 2? I think this is still them. It's still blue, it's still red. I think we're good. Let's go. Lin, in the bottom of the map. Does his peon micro. This time, we're going to have the map Autumn Leaves. Autumn Leaves is better balanced than Amazonia. Amazonia, it's very undead favored. I would say that Autumn Leaves is pretty even. I think both have playmaking potential. Echo Isles, I do feel like it's a little undead favored as well. Even though it used to be extremely orc favored. They didn't play Northern Isles, maybe it was banned. But like even these things about favored, what am I basing that on? Like my personal experience? You know, do other players feel like that? I don't know. And there's so small sample size of players that are playing at this level that it's really, really hard to tell. In fact, much of what we think is true about Undead Race is because, you know, Happy has shown what you can do with it. This time it is going to be a DK Ghoul opener once again for Happy, and he has gone for an early scout that has delayed his ghouls. Maybe because he saw, hey, I forgot to make ghouls anyway in Amazonia, so might as well get an acolyte out. So he scouts Lin and sees, hey, Farseer Fast Tech, Burrow, no barracks, War Mill. There could be a hidden barracks, you might think, but then the tech wouldn't have started yet. Anyway, he sees the barracks coming out if he just would but step 1 inch closer. You see? He doesn't quite see it. I think he can guess it. Could he though? You could go for like double bestiary wyverns. He hasn't actually seen it, but you know, maybe he guesses it. But it could be double bestiary wyverns. Okay. Forest Troll Berserker, best item that you could get. Circlet of Nobility. Claws of Attack is extremely desirable, and it's great for your Lich, and it's good for early DK creeping as well. But it's Circlet that gives bonus auto attack damage, armor, health regen, mana regen, attack damage, all that good stuff. But that was a sick steal. Once again, Lin, he's on point. He does an auto attack steal on that final creep that gives 44 experience, and that denies a lot of XP, the same amount of course, against Happy. Happy goes for a second camp. Let's see if Lin can somehow do more auto attack steals. This should not be possible, guys. This should not be happening. There are coils. There's a greater amount of total. No way! He steals to level 3. I don't know if it's complacency. This time Happy gets his own Timberwolf. It's nice, you know. It's like a heal the world kind of shiz. They're working together to rid the world of creeps. That's a wolf surround. Does not get to finish with that wolf. Nice kill there on the skeleton. 12 XP denial. Sorry, not denial. 12 XP acquisition. Where Lin gets to 104 XP when Happy is 180. Happy used 6 ghouls and several skeleton charges to achieve a goal that has been more than half matched by Lin with just wolves and Farseer auto attacks. Of course, Lin does have the circlet, so he has something more to show for his efforts, but all in all, with the low ambitions that a Farseer opening has with so few early headhunters, Lin should be really pleased with that opening. It was a good start for him. Tauren Chieftain gets made, started at the 4 minutes and 10-second mark. Nice early start of the TC. Takes 55 seconds, should be coming out at 5:05 of game time. DK's level 1, walking around, as you'll see on this map. And maybe this is quite a nice aspect for Auric. There's only these 2 small green camps. Everything else is big and far. This is relatively big. Huge, difficult and far. This is quite difficult and far. And then there's the expansion. Expansion is pretty doable. This is relatively easy. Like, it's barely an orange camp. It's almost green. But somehow Happy doesn't feel good to take this camp right now. He tries to do evasion creeping here. Maybe on the sludge flinger. Any sludge flingers in chat? With the 3 spiders. Lin finds him though. Excellent scouting. And Happy deviates and goes to another creep camp. See a couple of sludge flingers there in chat. It's good to know, good to know. DK level 2 finally. Ah! He stole it! He stole another brigand. Who's the brigand now, you rapscallion? He stole the level 2 brigand. Nice XP. Attribution once again. Kills another skeleton. That's 160 XP from steals and skeleton kills against 277. He's got 160. This is insane. Meanwhile, the 4 headhunters at home, they go for a small camp, offer a circlet to TC. TC starts creeping. Headhunters have 0 base armor. TC has 2. Also has hero armor, which takes reduced damage from piercing, magic, siege, attack, and spells. Therefore, you'll typically tank damage with your Tauren Chieftain and then use healing salves to heal up the TC. Then you'll go for a second camp where you tank with headhunters while the TC is still healing up, because heal salve is combat interruptible. Farseer, oh my god, he stole another creep. 40 XP in the bank. He leveled up just from steals. TC is now healing up. He could try to go for like a small sludge flinger camp and tank with HH. Instead, he'll pull back for now. Goes to the expansion. He finds the claws of attack. And he keeps making headhunters. And there's a raider coming out. Second raider, in fact. And I think they probably already have a snare upgrade. He retanks with the TC, not HH. He wants to keep them healthy. Just in case DK Lich come over to start Coil Nova Fiesta. Killing the headhunters. He wants to make sure only the TC is the target. Who's going to be more resilient to spells. Heal self started. An attack retargeting done on the raider. So that the TC can heal up. And he gets level 3. Very nice. He knew exactly how to get it. This camp, and this camp. That's level 3. Farseer 2. TC 3. Perfectly leveled up. No over XP. It's a perfect game plan. And a bit of luck. And great mechanics from Lin. He's in a good spot. Meanwhile, Happy going to tier 2. Tier 3, of course. Slaughterhouse is coming. 4th over Ziggurat coming out. He's got his Fiend coming. He's kind of in this weird Twilight Zone where he does have his DK3. Lich isn't very well crept. Does he need lumber? Is that why he's sending back all of his ghouls? I guess he doesn't want to build up a little bit of a lumber surplus. That's why he keeps all 7 of his ghouls at home. 420 wood, 330 wood, gets frenzy. He's gonna have to get destroyer upgrades. Who gets this? Oh! Perfect stop by Lin. Coil has a travel time. Nova is instant. No, he does not kill the Lich. Oh. Coil has travel time. Nova is instant. That was a level 6 Dire Frostwolf. A level 6 creep. Let's see how much XP it gives. I want to see this actually. I want to know what was at stake. 45, 53. So it's worth like 110, 120 XP, but higher level heroes get less XP. So he got 45 and 53. He got a total of 98. It could have been more if they were level 1 heroes, but that's how it is in Warcraft 3. Lower level heroes get less XP from creeps. And higher level heroes get less XP from creeps, I should say. So yeah, that creep is like worth 120 baseline XP or so. And that's what was attempted to be stolen by Happy, which would have been insane. But Lin did a perfect damage stop where the instant steal Nova, which is basically like, it's a fail-safe method as long as they have 150 health or less. Lin stopped it at 160. Nova came in, 1 hit left needed, and Lin took it. That was insane. TC drops real low. He does have the comfort of the Ankh of Reincarnation though. That was a steal from the Lich. Oh my god! He got the XP from the item. He got the XP from the creep. He got the kill on the TC. There's Ankh of Reincarnation. Wow! 16 health on the TC. He nearly lost his freshly reincarnated Tauren Chieftain once again to the insidious, to the pernicious, to the malicious. Coil Nova, combo spells. But the last second, alley-oop, passing over the TP, past the peace pipe, poof, poof. Gave him a Tauren Chieftain, gave him the town portal. He hits the TP, this offers invulnerability. He TPs back home and he saves the day. And he saves the TC, that's insane. And the item did go to Happy, and the XP for the Ogre Mage, but it was used immediately. DK now has full mana, he was able to use that, and that's what he needed to take down the Tauren Chieftain. So, although it went to him, it has been used. This is good for Lin at least. His TC survived, it's been healed up. He finds a Scroll of the Beast. Now, it looks like Lin was thinking about starting the Granite Golem. But I have no idea what led him to not actually do it. He stood in front of it, he thought about it, and then he decided not to do it. You ever stood in front of the fridge, thought I should take a beer, I had a bad day, and then you don't do it? And then you realize that now you're not in a drunken stupor, and there's a burglary, and you're now actually sober enough to stop it? It looks like that's what's happening here, because Lin resisted temptation to get the Granite Golem. He's able to stop the big heist on his base. Yes, he loses a burrow, but he's already at 54 pop, a little bit more than 50. And And he goes back home to defend. He kills a statue, remakes the burrow. Still no fortified defenses. He's got 2 attack upgrades. Plus 13 headhunter damage from the Skull of the Beast, from the Kodo. And that's bonus attack speed from the TC. TC gets in position. He cleanses the silence with invulnerability potion and gets a war stomp. The Motherlode war stomp. Nearly another fiend goes down. It has just 1% health. And Lin defends his base, but at what cost? He's at 51 population. The best way to earn the least income for the lowest reward. 51 pop. Send the peon to their death. But master, I've always worked well for you. Sir, son, it's for the horde. We can't afford to feed you right now. Go kill yourself on this little creep camp. He's like, but I can almost beat this creep camp. I can give you more gold, sir. Let me bring some friends and take down the Frostwolf and the Null Brute. No. We need your place in the burrow right now. We need your place to get more money for more valuable additions. We simply don't have any more need for a man of your skills, for an orc of your skills. We have more than enough wood than we could ever use. But sir, I love you. All right, you get to stay. I love sycophancy just like the next lord. But we're gonna have to start making more units. We're gonna have lean rations for a bit because we were at 51 pop. It cost us a lot of money, but okay. We'll start making more units. Okay, Lin is making headhunters and raiders. Today, it was this kind of orc, chat. And meanwhile, they go for a trade on the granite golems. What do they get? A lot of sand? We got a hot crustacean band. Helm of Valor, +5 strength and +5 agility. Decent on the Dark Ranger. A little bit of survivability, 1.5 armor. He gets 125 health. He gets 10% attack speed on the baseline, which is not actually 10% because it's on the baseline and all agility gets counted together. But okay, you know, he gets a lot of bonus damage, +5 damage because agility is her main attribute. So it's good, you know, survivability, damage, nothing bad. But you know, it's not spectacular. What did Lin get? Helm of Valor. Same thing. Strength and agility. Also 5 damage, because the main attribute for the Tauren Chieftain is strength. And he's going to get some armor and attack speed. And these really aren't that exciting for TC. You know, armor is good, but it's a relatively low amount of armor. 5 agility, 1.5 armor. It helps. Does a little bit more damage reduction. And he has a more nuke-resistant health pool. 1250 health. And a relatively big army. Maybe the biggest army he's had in the series yet. 63 population. Could have been bigger if the peon just did his job and died to these creeps, but it may be only 63, could have been 65, just saying. But this peon, I love you. But still, it's been ramping up and he was ready for fights at more different times. 3 raiders, loads of berserkers. There's a Coil Nova on the TC, and the fight begins. How much food does Happy have? 60. That's smaller. That's an ensnare on the full mana destroyer. It gets focused down, it goes down lightning fast. There's another ensnare on the destroyer. It was over the forest, so likewise, like the mechanic I explained to you before, it gets pulled forward. Hex on the Lich! Hex! He can do a stomp! Invul dodge. Invul dodge by Happy. And he starts focusing the TC once again. It has no more invulnerability potion, but look at this. This is something Lin often does. He splits to the right side, splits to the bottom, splits to the left side. And this is the beginning of an expansion attempt. Uh-oh! Shadow in the front! Shadow! Run! He gets taken out by an Orb of Annihilation and powered bonus auto attack from the Destroyer. Shadow was a little bit too far forward. DK block though. He has TP. He has TP. He kills a Raider. Maybe he can take down one more Berserker. And he does. But the Kodo Beast does eat a Crypt Fiend. But the Shadow has gone down. That's a painful loss. And more than that, it feels so tangibly preventable. It was a pullback move that looked really good. Split, split, split. Suddenly, a little bit of bungling. And the Shadow pulled to the forward. Got blocked by his headhunters. Goes forward, gets going all out. He tries to run it away. But it was all for naught. It was too late. And Happy capitalizes on a very costly mistake that could cost Lin the game. He's down to 55 population. And as I explained you earlier today in my games, Tauren Chieftain and Blade Master are worth Tavern Revives. Shadow and Farseer are not. Farseer sucks late game. Shadowhunter owns late game, but he needs health and mana to be good. If you rebuy the Shadow, you still need to buy Heal Solve, Clarity to get him back to fighting shape. The Altar Revive gets him back with 100 mana and full life, and it's cheaper. We're not that rich. Damn that peon, where is he? Okay, he's dead, good, karma. But we're not that rich, so he's gonna remake it from the altar. It still takes a minute to come back. Happy forces a fight before Shadow is back. A Fiend goes down, one Fiend is burrowed. Focus fire on the Lich, that's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage coming out from Lyn. Coil on the Lich, that was damn scary. Is there silence to suppress the power of this mad cow? He's got holy healing potion. There's a Coil Nova on the Turn Chieftain. Heal pot, very mediocre War Stamp on a single Fiend. It does connect with the Kodo to eat it. That's a lot of Zerkers. The damage now is getting scary. Can Happy do more hero magic? Hero only magic in order to try and keep winning here, even though his army looks significantly smaller. Fiend goes down. Is there still a burrowed Fiend? Yes. It's been marooned, left alone. DK is low on health and mana, has Potion of Invulnerability and Pendant of Energy. He moves the Potion of Invul to his choice preferred place. Does not move his Pendant of Energy to the Lich. You would think, like, hey, that's more Novas. But, you know, I suppose he's really desperate for his next Coil. Kills another Dark Ranger. Out comes the Skeleton. Sorry, he kills another Headhunter, and the Skeleton is spawned. Happy. What's his food looking like? He's 45 population. If another War Stomp comes out... Shadow! Woo, woo, woo! 9 health! And 9 health Shadowhunter. In comes another Coil on the Lich. TC is getting in position, but note how Happy... Oh my god. Note how Lyn was holding War Stamp until the choice moment, until we saw an opportunity to get the DK. DK dodges it with Invul. Lich runs away with the Unholy Aura. Body blocks. Body block. Body block on the DK. And TC still has 600 health. He looks low, but he has such a high max amount. And it's just all in right now. But he starts to lose opportunity to control the fight. His army can be so big, but time and time again we see that Happy is able to get kills because there is no catch mechanic. No ensnare, no hex, no War Stamp. And without the catch mechanic, Happy can disengage and engage to Heart's Desire. Lightning Orb could help here, but it is unreliable and it's expensive. And therefore we don't often see it in this matchup. There's also a small chance for a negative side effect for Lightning Orb. It could remove a game-winning Hex and make it into a game-losing Purge Proc that removes Hex. Happy tries to run away. If he can make it to his base, he can lick his wounds, heal up his Death Knight, get full health and mana, a bigger army, and get away from this position. He tries to Coil Nova snipe the Shadowhunter once again. But with that, Happy may have overplayed his hand. He early invul to try and stop War Stomp. DK gets taken out. GGG. This is the story of how Lyn was able to top possibly the best player of the last 4 years in a 3-2 score. Insane, insane game. Turns out it was right to keep that peon alive. What an amazing series. What a pleasure to watch. 1 hero kill each in this game. Level 5-4-3 against 4-4-3. Very back and forth. 2-0, then 2-2. Then a game like this. This is Warcraft 3 magic. And if you've made it this far, definitely consider to also subscribe to my YouTube channel and hit that notification bell. There's people that actually don't do it. They watch the video, they love it, and they're like, I am going to hurt my future self by not signing up for more content like this. I don't get it, but you can still change it by just try it. Just hit that sub button and you'll see more content like this. Thank you. No, you hit not my notification bell. All right, I'll hit you. You hit me. Thanks for the sub, Kindliche Kaiserin, with the 3 months. What great games, guys. Thank you so much, Haddock. Have done. And thanks for the sub, Satuli Krassicus, Ace of Swords. Always appreciate your Twitch Prime subs as well. Doesn't cost you anything. It's a huge help and motivator. to do more content like this. Thank you so much. Didn't
What
you
the
get the...
chalice?
What? What? What was that? Did you guys hear something? Oh, what the chalice. Okay, cool. Great casting. We should do more of this, but like, oh my god, what a series.
OHJ.
OHJ. Oh, Jesus. Thank you guys, thank you. Ace of Swords, Krasikis, Pangrash. It was TTS. It was TTS. I got to see just a bit of it, Daka Power, not enough. Didn't you play Lynn the other day? I did. I lost to his undead.
Hi.
Hi. Done Witch EQ. Thank you for the sub. Let's go. Versus Simply Hunter.
Something you're doing, be happy to.
Lynn is so sick. Yeah, he's so sick. Thanks for the subs, guys. I super appreciate it. It's always so motivating. We are now in an Orc versus Elf on Autumn Leaves. I'm preparing for Keeper of the Grove, though I think was it him that went for Demon Hunter recently? I think he did that at least once. Or was it Sonic? Maybe it was Hunter. This would be my last in-depth question, says Daka Power. Okay. What on a micro level would Lynn do different from his playstyle to yours?
Have pressed sub button, can confirm, is worth.
Nice. Excellent. Sounds good. Some water.
Ready to work. Work complete. Build more burrow. Work complete.
Wow.
Getting in on this sub hype.
Yo, what up? Thanks, Ragnar. I did not expect that.
Ready to work. Working more gold.
Benji Ben. Thanks for the good vibes. Yo, Thalex, thanks man. Lena.
Clapping hands. The production value getting up there.
All
Enjoy
right.
this style of content as usual.
We're on our way to the top, Sanolan. Thank you.
Excellent. What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Taste of my blade.
Let's go. Hype Trader Renos. Tash Vismayor. Thanks, Paganasho. Isa Show. Let's get some items. I'm not gonna win Volk for this.
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes. Are you hero and obey?
What you want?
This Grunt is checking to see if he's going past the right side. He would be finished with this. He would be finished with this. I'm gonna send my Grunt across the map now. He did not sidestep me, and I'm gonna go get a circlet here. And then I'm gonna start creeping this camp.
What task is there? I am yours. What you want, Master? I am yours.
With blade only. Keeper did not go for my base. Question is he gonna come over here, do you think? Remains to be seen. It's possible. Soon, there'll be a retargeting to my... Oh my god, he's here. I can't fight with him there. He's low enough on mana that I know he's not going to do as much afterwards. While it sucks that I'm giving him the Sasquatch, and he's probably going to be level 3 at some point, if I stay there, I feel like I'm just throwing good money after bad. Let's kill this pack horse to take out my frustration on something meaningless. And then we're gonna go ahead and creep this. I'm gonna tank the trolls with my blade, even though it will cancel my healing salve. And I'm gonna tank the Sasquatch with my grunt in order to spread damage. And we're level 2 now. And I'm gonna hope that I get this other Sasquatch. And you know what? I feel like I probably will be able to. Just because we saw he has like 80 mana left. Which means that he would have to go back and heal first before coming here after killing the Sasquatch. So I feel like I have this window. I'm gonna try to pull my grunts to safety, and it's actually getting really close. I'm gonna get a dust. Now I'm gonna check the center of the map while my grunts try to remain safe somewhere. There we go, that's him. Shaman Lodge, Shadow Hunter. He is level 3, but luckily we met him. So, and he doesn't have, you know, he doesn't have boots of speed, so we can keep up with him. And I'm gonna check all the expansion locations. I kind of blocked him for a bit there. I was sick, no? I'm gonna do a deny here, so he doesn't get XP. And that's totally fine. We're gonna keep making grunts, and now we are actually going to check to see if he has an expansion or not. The Shadow is gonna protect the grunts. He has Entangle level 2, I believe.
We're under attack.
He might be making a TP around the corner. Again, deny. I don't see any trees around the corner. Yeah, there's a Tree of Life here. It's mass archers with Tree of Life. You know, I'm gonna say that feels a little greedy to me. I don't know, man. Archers and Keeper. No second hero yet. This is gonna be a hex for me, dog. I'm gonna make a War Mill. I'm gonna delay the tree. And really just to, yeah, like, delay it and not have it go there as quickly. I think his Keeper's gonna be searching me, most likely. Thank you for the sub, appreciate that. There's the Alchemist, but he's not creeping. Nice. Nice. Resurrounded. Fantastically done. Well played, smiley face. I mean, I think that was really well done. What do you guys think? Where's chat? I don't see where chat is right now. Hold on, let me bring you guys back. I think I turned it off for the cast. Where it is. Where's chat? There we go. So what do you think? It was terrible, right? Oh, it was nice? Okay, cool. Let's go. Happy would have done even better. Yeah, of course. Of course he would. Armor upgrade. Oh, he never finished the Sasquatch. We can go creep check him, guys. Oh, I didn't get. That was terribly done by me.
War Chief. Understood. Understood. For the whore.
What? Party there. Yes, Lord. Oh, I will do and obey.
I think it was worth it killing the keeper like that. He only has 2 wisps in mine. For the most part, he has not been mining more yet.
We're under attack.
Armor upgrade really nice here. It's a lot of archers. Was a lot of archers. Yes, nice, GG. Cool game. 1 grunt running through 8 archers, yep. Exciting game. Keeper, 8 archers, 3 of life at home, delayed second hero, double ancient of war, he's set up for Hunter's Hole and whatnot. But we got a couple of cool items on Blade. And then able to delay Tree of Life just enough. We had some of those fights, very close calls, quite lucky on some of those heroes. Able to kill both of his heroes, even though it cost the Blade. And as I said before earlier today, you can Tavern rebuy Blade or TC. They immediately give Critical Strike and Endurance Aura respectively, but don't Tavern rebuy Shadow and Farseer, because they don't have enough health and mana to be relevant. They're just a glorified headhunter. So Blade dies, you rebuy it, attack again. Solidity only had 2 wisps in gold. Realized we were not actually behind in gold. Maybe we should have thrown up a counter expansion during that attack, so we don't feel quite as all in. But I think it worked out well like this. What on a micro level does Lin do differently from his playstyle? Well, nothing like big in particular. It's just granular efficiency. Granular meaning by small steps. So the more you play, the better in tune you get, the better mindset you have, the better motivation, the better mindset, just everything, and practice and understanding of the meta, the better you will do granular things better. Is spamming archers at any point good? Yeah, absolutely. Archers have great range. They have insane damage output. I might save soon, we'll see. Your blade twice alive, under 10 health. So close. Finally died with 23 health. Too bad. Have you decided whether you're gonna attend Rara Land? No, I have not decided. When was it again? I should at least put it in my calendar. 29th September. That's not too far from now. I put it in my calendar. We'll see. Is it like a 4-day event or 2 days? Oh, 1 to 3 September? Oh, really? 1 to 3. Oh, it's roughly around that time. 2 months. Warden. Warden is one of my favorite heroes, Vinny the Cheese. She's a lot of fun, for sure. (29th September, October 2. 4-day event. Cool. Corby, how do I play against humans who go fast expansion into tier 3 with Blood Mage harass? Ah. So there's a small disconnect of what should be possible there. Someone that opens Blood Mage should not be able to go fast expand and fast tier 3. Just saying. Blood Mage has no summoner. No water elemental. Therefore, it should not be able to fast expand without prohibitive damage. And then also fast tier 3. It's nice when you can 4P on micro for a bit, but I don't feel like it is viable right now, because the gold mine is a little bit too far away. Maybe for the hitmans of this world, but nah. I'll just take a chill pill, go with the full 5. Any longer term subs want to join the mod team to maybe also run some predictions? Always need some more. Can be nice to consistently end predictions on Twitch. Some people love them. Kirby, how do I beat constant invisible blood mage harassment on worker units? Quite simply, get detection. Undead, Shade, Orc, Witch Doctor, Night Elf, Sentinel. Get detection, stop him before he gets there, otherwise your workers get hurt. I can help when I'm here, that's awesome, I appreciate that. Welcome, Saliano, you definitely fit the bill, you're an amazing community member, thank you. Okay, it's an early Hunter's Hall. And if you don't know how it works, you can always ask an existing mod. Yo, what up? Thank you so much, Bus Lightwork. I appreciate that. 10 gift subs. I am going to go for a secondary camp here.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is
Oh wait, 11. Sorry, it's 11. Did I say 10? I don't know. It's 11. Thank you very much. Oh well, 11 to be exact. Yeah, my bad. I did a ballpark, and it's not okay.
Yes, Lord. Oh, what you want? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Why is he sending all these trees towards me?
Yes, Lord. Hey, are you hero and obey? What you want, Dabu?
I think he thought that he could go get my grunt. I showed my grunt and he's greeting for it. I pull back on time. I put on my rope and wizard hat. I cast level 3 eroticism on him.
Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes, we're complete. Yes, we're yes. What you want? Yes,
Now he's gonna try to go for this, and I'll be there.
what task is there? Excellent choice.
No? Then I take it.
Blade. Yes,
And I scout with illusion wand,
are you hero and obey? Excellent.
where he then might be.
I am yours. Yes, are you hero and obey? Hey, are you hero and obey? Hey,
There he is.
what you want? Yes, what you want? Yes, Lord. Master, no power. Oh, something you doing? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you want? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Something you doing?
It's okay.
Oh, hey, what excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes, Master. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. What you want? I am yours. Yes, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Hey, yes. Oh, excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh, hey. Yes, Lord. Oh, something. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Hey, yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours. Oh, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice. Ha! Are you hero and obey? Oh, yes, Lord. Dabu, Doktar. Zugzug, Master. Yes. Time. I am yours. Time. Task is there. We're under attack. What do you want? I am yours. Haste to my blade. Yes. Yes. What task is there? My life. Oh. Yes.
Got him.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Haste. Ha! Excellent.
Nice.
I am yours. Oh.
Yeah, he got a little cocky because he figured like, you're starting a camp. I kept him there. I tortured him with hope. I kept him there and showed like, yeah, you can get grunts, you can get grunts.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. For the burning blade. What task is there? Oh, what you want? Yes, Lord.
They killed them with their love.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. Move faster. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Master. Oh, haste to my blade. What task is there? Yes, Master. Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? Swobu. Stop. I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. Ha! Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? We're under attack. Double. Yes. Oh, yes.
Stabu, Nokta, Smobu, Zugzug. How can I help? My power. I direct your mind.
Excellent choice.
Yes?
Oh,
Yes, Warchief. Be my next big
right. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
my call.
I am yours.
Final order. To the winds. Yes, watch enemies aboard.
Task is there.
We're under attack.
Oh,
How can I help?
yes, Lord.
Right away. Speak, teacher.
What? Task is there. Excellent
Yes.
choice. Yes, sir. Yes, Lord.
Power to the horde. Final order.
What?
Yes,
Task is there.
double. What you want?
Okay, he takes some strikes back against me.
Under enemies aboard.
Oh,
Speak.
Oh, nice vision reveal with the treants. Nice job by him.
yes, Lord. What? Task is there. Yes, Lord.
That's a painful one.
What you want? What? Task is there.
Warchief.
I am yours.
Say the word. Resurrect me.
Yes, Lord.
We're under attack. You want? We need our goal.
What? Task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What? Task is there. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What? Task is there. Oh,
And just for what you want me something to do it. Work. Fine.
yes, Lord. Oh, what? Task is there. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Oh, excellent.
Oh no,
Our hero. Yes.
big mistake. Especially the early hit. I wanted too much because I felt behind after that exchange. I don't know how much I was behind even. I felt behind, so I got greedy. This army kind of sucks though.
Direct my blade. We be charming. Who be my next big rat? Move faster. Young man. We are enemies. Hiding.
Work complete.
Use my power.
Master? How can I help you, please? What? Task is there. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Direct my
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Oh, what? Task is there. Need something. I am yours.
Now the question is, does he have an expansion?
What? Task is there.
Who be my next big
I am yours. Yes, teacher. Yes, Lord. Work complete. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade. Who be my next big dem?
What? Task is there. I am yours.
I think he does.
What do you want? What? Task is there.
Research complete. Who do I kill?
I am yours.
We be charming. As bingo.
He does not.
Yes, Lord. Can I help? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
We are enemies.
What? Task is there. Yes. Oh,
You
yes.
be my
I am
next
yours.
victim.
Yes,
Who
chieftain.
do I kill?
Yes, Lord.
Build your
How can I help? What is there? Yes, What is there? Something doing? Oh, how can I help?
Oops, almost.
Use my power. Direct
Yes,
my
Lord.
blade.
I am yours. Direct me.
Who do I kill?
I am yours.
Oh, the buildings. Jesus.
Yes, Lord. Yeah.
Who be my next?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? Yes, chieftain. I am yours. Good hostage there. What you want? I am yours. Excellent choice.
Who do I kill?
Yes, Lord.
Hello.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Sure, yes. Ready to ride. Good hostage there. Yes. Yes, chief. I am yours. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Good hostage there. Excellent choice. Yes, yes, Lord. Good hostage there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there?
We are
I will hear and obey. Yes, yes, Lord Jesus. Yes, Lord.
Who be
Understood.
my next victim?
I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
We're gonna get a massive army
What task is there?
at 50 pop. Because
Who be my next victim?
I am yours. How can I help? Are you here and ready to ride? We need more gold. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Who do I kill?
We need more gold.
Use my
we have lost so many peons.
We are
Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Are you here and obey?
He must have thought I had an expansion, so he went for mine.
Yes, haste in my blade. Ah, please. Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Who be my next
We're
victim?
under attack. Yes, Lord.
Kill it.
I am yours. No problem. Direct. I am yours. Excellent. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
No heal scrolls right now, but we can try to take this.
What task is there? What task is there? No problem. Yes, Lord. I am hero. I am yours.
Nice. Ah, sucks. I'm happy to get items. We're getting pillaged a little bit late. I wonder if he's getting creeps in the top left of the map. Yep, he is. So we go for a TP attack. He's probably going for bears. Nope, he's tier 2. He does have TP. Fantastic. We lost nothing. He's level 5, but I think we're fine. Almost Shadow 5. We get heal scroll info now, we win. We don't get it, postponed victory. Okay, we win. He's gonna entangle my blade now. It's too good to ignore this opportunity. And with that, it's the death spell for him. Everything wasted on blade. I should rebuy. It's getting scary, actually. That was a bad loss.
hero and obey? Yes! All mine hero and obey. Yes, Lord. Yes! Oh, yes, chieftain. I am yours. Yes, yes, chieftain.
He's gonna get like panda level up soon.
I can do that.
That's a lot of mana that he's gonna be able to try and kill stuff with. This is no good.
What task is there? Excellent. Direct me.
What you want me to do?
Yeah.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
That Kodo's gone. Those Moonwells and Heroes were great. He does only have one Moonwell left, which is nice.
What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord.
This don't look good for me.
Something need doing?
And now he's gonna try to kill my altar. Let's see if that's something he's gonna be able to pull off. I assume maybe he can.
What task is there?
Do I sell gauntlets to buy clarity? Maybe
Yes,
not.
Lord.
What you want me to direct me?
I am yours.
For the horde.
What task is there?
Happy to. Word.
What task is there? Oh,
Only one raider? It's gonna be very tough. I can tell you that. One Moonwell means he's not making units.
yes, I am yours. Oh, what you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Are you hero?
Should probably get double clarity, but maybe my peons can give me the gold, or maybe some creeps. He might be creeping actually. I think he's probably getting this. Could be nice for him.
Excellent. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Quite a few creeps left on the map, to be fair.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Hey. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Shadow's coming back. Next creep we kill, we can get another clarity. We should be careful. We could walk right into an entangle surround. He's probably doing this, this, and this. He's gonna get a lot of gold from that.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and
Once I kill two creeps, or one creep, I can get clarity. There we go.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
We are enemies. Direct.
What?
Do we creep more or do we attack? I think we have to attack.
Oh.
It's not in my advantage.
I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? I am yours.
Here goes nothing.
Excellent choice.
Be my next.
I don't think he's done all the camps. Maybe those two, but not the red spot, surely.
What task
Don't call me Shirley.
What task is there? I am yours.
We are
Are
enemies.
you hero and obey? Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct me. You do I kill.
What task is there? Oh, take to my blade. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Direct me. Direct my blade.
Oh, yes, Lord.
We are enemies.
I am yours.
Direct me.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, I am yours.
Right on this.
What task is there? What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obeyed? Haste in my blade.
How can I help?
What task is there? Ah, yes. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours.
Direct me.
Oh, Good task is there. Excellent choice. Excellent choice.
Yes, Lord Chief.
Yes, I will hero and obey. Excellent choice. Good task is there.
He doesn't have wisps right now, and he lost a lot. Time to go back, juice up, and go back after the pre-workout. Let's go. That's good. He did encrypt this, by the way. Interesting.
Blade. Use my power. Move faster. Yeah, man.
Good task is there.
Let's go.
My next big test.
Clarity, clarity.
Good task is there.
Can I find parity?
I will hero and obey. Yes, Lord.
That's not much juice. Hey, it's something. For a thirsty man, even rusty rainwater is like God's tears.
Good task is there. Oh, good task is there. Yes. For the burning blade. Yes.
We are enemies hiding. We are enemies behind.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Be my next big test.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. I will hero and obey. Oh, I am yours. Good task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Good task is there. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Direct my blade.
Oh, good task is there.
How does he get all that money? He only has 3 wisps in mind.
Yes, Lord. I will hero and obey.
Use my power.
I am yours. Good task is there.
We go kill his Moonwell instead.
We are enemies hiding.
Excellent choice. Good task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, yes. Good task is there. How can I
Be my next big dam. It be a pleasure.
Gotta keep some mana for a healing wave.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my
I am yours.
Oh nice, heal wave level 3.
Yes, Lord.
He must be leveling up too. We can get another raider now.
I am yours.
Raider's money.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
So he can't remake anything for a bit, which is nice.
Yes, yes. I am yours. Yes, yes. Yes, Lord.
For quite a bit.
Yes, Lord Chief. Oh, are you hero and obey? Need something.
Let's see if he gets baited to entangle it.
How can I help? Something task is there. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Yes. I am yours. I am yours. Excellent choice. Oh, yes, Lord. Good task is there. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
He is mining. We're not really.
Yes. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, no problem. Good task is there. Say the word. What wrong? Yes. Understood. Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. Oh, I give my blade. I am we're under attack. Good task is there. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. Yes. Back off. Yes, Lord. Oh, something good task is there. Good task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Say the word. Yes. Oh, how can I help?
It's a lot of APs.
Yes, Lord. That's a ride. I am yours. Yes, I am yours.
my power.
Say the word. Yes, Lord. Take to my blade. Yes, excellent choice. I will hero and obey. Say the word. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Good task is there. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Need something? What? Yes. No problem. I am yours. Right away. I am yours. How can I help? Oh. What? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, for the Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
We are enemies.
I am yours.
Will be my next big
Can
death.
I help you?
My call. Yes.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Directly.
We are enemies.
I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Oh, the whore.
Direct my
I am
blade.
yours, Lord Chief. Oh, excellent choice. Not enough. Yes, how can I help? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours, Lord Chief. Yes. Haste to my blade. Yes. Yes, then. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent. How can I help? Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? I am yours. Yeah, what task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, sir. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, sir. What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey?
Direct my blade.
I am yours, Lord Chief.
Freaking Panda 6.
Oh, direct.
And and Keeper 6.
I am yours.
Be hiding.
Oh, I am yours. How can I help? Yes, Lord. What task is there?
I mean, I'm 6, but it's not the same.
Yes, Lord. Oh,
Direct my blade.
ready to ride. What task is there? Yes. Oh, yes. What task
Oh,
is there?
lordy.
We are enemies.
I am yours.
Hiding.
Yes, Lord.
Use my
What
power.
task is there? I am
My
yours.
next big death.
Oh. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Excellent. Yes, Lord.
I think we have to like Keeper focus or something, but when Panda ult starts, it's gonna be rough. Oh, he did creep this. Imagine if he had that base, jeez.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Hiding.
I am yours. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord Chief. Excellent choice. No, I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? What task is there?
Power.
Excellent choice. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Yes. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
No!
Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, what task is there? Yes, Lord.
Ah!
Less than 3.
Oh no! GG. Oh. What a cool game though. All played. Shoot. I honestly think it was bad luck. He played better. No, he played better. It was really good. It was a really good game. There were lots of deciding moments, and it's hard to decide what to do. I tried to do the best I can, but God, so cool. Level 7666. Yeah, let's see how much more he mined. We both lost almost nothing to upkeep. Yeah, about 3,500 gold more. Dokkan, not quite 33, but no, I never got too confident. Not this game. No, I just did my best. Like I just did my best. I tried to play what I can, and that's all I can do. This was not an overconfidence game. No. I just tried my best. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you gift subs? I think Buzz Lightwork, you didn't do 11 times 2, did you? Because it showed up twice, but it wasn't twice, was it? Thank you for Basket for the sub. I appreciate it. There was no excuses there at all. Like there was no overconfidence, nothing. Just GG versus GG. One GG is bigger than the other. You said he was under the spell of death. Yeah, I honestly I thought I had him on the brink, but he juiced those Moonwells so much. He got so much out of that. I killed so many Dryads. It's just that final little bit. The Keeper Panda, excuse me. The final little bit. The Keeper Panda that were trying to stay alive there and keep shooting spells. Eventually, my low-class army was taking too much damage. It cost me a lot of money. Cool. Let's, that was my last game. My eyes are burning. I'm exhausted. Well, we can talk a bit if you guys got some discussion topics. Any cool news coming up this week? Like maybe some tournaments in any of the games that I have known to play. Any new games coming out? How are you guys feeling about today's stream? What's cool? And let's look at tomorrow's schedule. I don't remember what I said I'm gonna do tomorrow, so let's take a look at it. Close to bed, I want my cute dirty points. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I'm free now. We lost that one. There we go. Elf too strong. Here we go. Schedule for tomorrow. I planned... Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I didn't decide yet. I streamed today. It wasn't planned, but I wanted to get home today. And came here. We streamed Warcraft. Tomorrow, Warcraft or Hats. I'm going to keep it that way. I'll decide... Well... I'll decide tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Warcraft again, actually, tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I'll probably do Hats. Wednesday or Thursday, I'll play some Age of Empires 4. Maybe not the whole day, but, you know, some. We'll see. And Friday, I'm planning another collaboration with Viper. I'm going to teach him more Warcraft. He's going to teach me more Age of Empires 2. Congrats on the Female Hockey World Cup. You got us. Oh, cool. Congrats to us. Any chance for a Triad Company of Heroes? Dude, you missed it. Wheelhouse. Check out my VOD from Thursday. I played Company of Heroes at the end of Thursday's stream. It was pretty cool. Early access build. Performance was a little lower, like FPS. And I was new to the game, but chat helped a lot. You can check it out. Company of Heroes 3 on Thursday at the end of the stream. Today's stream was great. I'm glad you liked it. Elmiro Queso. Thanks for all the support today, guys. I know it was a shorter stream. I got back just 420 ago. And now I'm feeling like a 420. Well, we made a sub goal, which I think is awesome. Thank you so much. Your logo is cut off at the bottom left of the viewer screen. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind cutting off the logo. Yeah, I think the Blade Master gloss just turned it, those who ride with giants. Do you play Legion, TD? I'm probably doing a collab with Witty soon. And if he wants to play Legion TD, I'll consider it. We'll play some team games, custom games. It's funny because we've been in the same scene for so long, but we haven't done a lot together, and we both thought it'd be cool. This rounded up a really cool and exciting weekend for you, it seems. Yeah, it was great, Docker Power. Thanks for being a part of it. Best streams are these and 4-on-4. Yeah, I've kind of enjoyed 1-on-1 recently. We even beat Hitman today. Cool. Try new RTS. Been having fun watching you try them. I think that's a good idea. I think we should finally start doing something new. Let's explore a bit. Let's take over Twitch. What do you guys think? Let's take over Twitch. I'm ready. We'll try some new stuff, some new RTS, and we'll see. Thank you so much, Crunchy K. I appreciate that. I'm not excluding Hot Tub and React. I'll play games and I'll do other things. I'll baste your duck. Did you end up meeting Jake and Bake Live? No, sadly we didn't meet, but we tried. That's what counts. Ready, Rascal. I just got here. How late am I? You are at the 11th hour, but it's 1 p.m. actually. It's 1 a.m. I mean. I didn't meet Jake. I met some other people. I wanted to meet Jake too. That's a pity, but maybe next time. Met these guys. I thought that was cool. I really enjoyed Will Neff's contributions on Ludwig's show, Mogul Money. And now we got to meet. I thought that was awesome. I'm gonna watch some more of his stuff too. You beat Hitman, we'll be watching VOD. I know. Are you done with Spellforce 3? I think I want to try more stuff. Like, I don't feel like I'm done with it. Like, I still have a Discord channel for it. I still like watching it. I really enjoyed the game, both on controller and mouse and keyboard. So, like, I don't really think in terms of done. I don't have any plans to play it right now, Sindai Sale. But I want to try some new stuff too. I want to explore. I may even try a freaking FPS. Don't you think we can get good at FPS if we practice? Like, I've always been limiting myself. Like, oh, you know, I didn't play it a lot. I'm probably not good. Just play, like, just try it. Can you upload the Lynn Happy review on YouTube, please? I sure will. It's scheduled, you know, but we got a lot of cool content. I've got the Viper collab, the first Viper collab coming up, where I teach Warcraft that I think a lot of people that are looking to learn Warcraft will find really interesting. That's going to be live on Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm uploading TwitchCon recap, and that leaves some part of Wednesday and Thursday to maybe have Lynn Happy review. But I have a great editor, and he does a lot of planning for when to upload what, and I trust him a lot with that schedule. So I think this is really high quality content, probably, the Lynn Happy review, and it's going to be coming up when it's a good time. I haven't played a lot of horror games, Tapping That Love, but I think it'd be cool. Love the creativity I'm seeing in solo. Seems like more mixology and creativity. Yeah, I think, you know, trips, like the TwitchCon trip, I think it does a lot of good for the mind. You kind of get that reset, you come back more creative, because theoretically it doesn't make sense that I come back from, you know, I've been awake for how long today? After little sleep in the weekend. It doesn't make sense I come back and win a lot of games, but it shows the creativity you get from a trip. So I'm ready to take over. Great, thanks. Hard to watch your live stream from Asia. Yeah, Doraemon King.
The only thing that saddens me is that 2020 TwitchCon was supposed to be one I visit as well and meet my hero. Couldn't make it to this one. Less than 3. Good to see you enjoying it for us all. HF smiley face.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a pity, but maybe next one, Duraton. Horror games would be awesome. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it and more. Let's push our boundaries. Let's expand our horizons. Let's just be the best at every game. What do you think? Every game genre. Who knows? RTS may be like my 3rd best genre. after beat 'em ups and FPS. Yeah, I think so, Wyatt Shriv. Warzone 2? I've been hearing some about Warzone. Right, but I mean, TwitchCon is a great example for it. There's nothing like going there and living, breathing TwitchCon, but in a different form. Like Twitch experience and culture, Dhaka Power. Bump. So, tomorrow, more Warcraft 3. I'll probably do some one-on-oneing. I'm thinking I can do 4-on-4 as well, but, like, I'm just saying, I've been doing a lot of 4-on-4 and I really enjoy it. And I know a lot of 1-on-1 fans have been missing 1-on-1. I could go do some 1-on-1, and if I'm not sick of it, I think it's kind of like a blessing. In fact, I'm really enjoying it, so we should make use of it now. And we can always do 4-on-4 again too. Oh yeah, Fortnite, let's go. Yeah, I saw some huge lines at the meet and greet too for Fortnite players. Could be us. Just practice, lol. What is EFT site? Will you be covering any Stormgate news as it comes out? Yep, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll be a source of that. You know, with my opinion on it. Wolf Clan 101. GG's today. Really enjoyed the 1-on-1s and the energy. Great to hear it, Johnsy. Thanks. Can't wait to see your collab with Witty.
Stream whatever your heart desires.
I sure will. And you guys are great. Yeah, you're very welcome to follow me. Let's do it together. Let's do what we all like. I'll like it, and it'll be fun. Escape from Tarkov. I heard about that. There was a Czech Republic streamer that I met today that was very passionate about Escape from Tarkov. He said it's a very difficult game. Sounds good, Giants. Yeah, that maybe I should even have an FPS to teach me. Yeah, LD might be easier onboarding. I'll look into it. Just need some muscle memory. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll work on that. I tried this lit game today, Metal Hellsinger. I tried it today at TwitchCon. FPS, you shoot on the beat for more damage. I was literally like that.
My name is Carl. It's everything. Get out.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I played the demo too. It was fun. Yeah, it's like Doom, but mixed with Crypt of the Necrodancer. Someone, like, what else? There's another game that's called like it, like Beats to Kill. No, wait. BPM, yes. They said it's like BPM. Do stuff on the beat. So I was like rocking to music, and the music starts livening up when you take a shot on the beat, and it'll say perfect, and you do like a crit damage, and then you get more music in return to reward you. So you're like, it's cool. I'll play Age of Empires 4 this week. Make sure to have my stream notifications on, and you'll know when I go live with it. HGT DVN Dragon 6. Escape from Tarkov is freaking amazing if the gameplay fits you. Cool. It's frustrating. Yeah, it sounds like a great challenge. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna be uploading Age of Empires 4 and 2 on my YouTube channel. If you're not following it yet, definitely check it out. That's my Age of Empires home. Grubby AoE. That one, you see? Yo, thanks very much, Achiran, for the sub. Appreciate it. Nice gift sub to an AoE 4 fan. So check out this YouTube. I'm going to be uploading AoE 2, AoE 4 there. You'll see that when it comes up. And I'll be live with that this week as well. Alright guys, I'm off. Have a great night. I'll do a rerun. So you can enjoy that. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.